Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Isn't that new menu music kind of spooky? It's a little intense, but I like it. Hi. So yes, it is update day for 76, which means we've got a brand new season. We've also got a brand new raid. Raids are back in a slightly different way to a couple of years ago. We've also got a lot of balance change updates. They've finally been able to add the 4 stars as a result of those changes as well, which a lot of people will be excited for. So we're going to have a look at the new card changes too. There are a lot of cards that are now sort of directly influenced by the amount of ability points you have in that section, which is a little different. I forgot to put my contacts in. I was just looking at my eyes thinking there's something. I'm gonna do it while we're waiting to get into the world, I think. Yeah, I was like, oh, I look really tired. It's because I didn't put them in. So we'll be checking all that out today. There's also a lot of new accessibility settings as well that have been added. I noticed there's now CC for voice chat, which is great. Because, you know, for years we've been talking about how, especially with things like voice chat, you know, they needed a lot more accessibility settings because, you know, there were whole communities that just could not access communicating with players in game because it was the only choice. You know, there was no text chat. So having that option to have the CC for the audio is a nice step in the right direction, I think. Schmite! Thank you so much for 9 months! Was that renewed today? Or is that the super chat? Because the super chats are different from the renewals, so I'm just trying to figure out. Was that just now, Schmite? Or just so we don't accidentally give you 2 later on? Because the super chats, oh, okay, because the super chats and the sub are so I'm gonna have to check it for you, Schmite, because otherwise you'll end up with 2 or 3. So, because, yeah, the notification's different for those. Wait, it just... Okay, so over there it says it's just super chat on YouTube, but on my chat bot it says someone subscribed. So that's confusing. We'll just do it anyway. But there's I've got 2 separate notifications on 2 different chats for that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're still working all that out. We got a couple of people to put on the tree at the start today too. Alright, so we do have our, so you can probably see Solus just peeking out of the tree. I did manage to get him in the tree. So he is in the tree. This year's decorations were designed by the lovely Darby Lou. Look how cute they are. They're just hanging on to that bauble for their dear life by their pants. So we got a Dirge K. Oh, that's the wrong way. We got a Dirge K and a Starion this year. They came out so nice. So very big thank you to Darby who designed those for us this year. We have a couple going up today at the start who joined and gifted during December 1st stream.
From Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
Captain 2, thank you so much for the tip there. That means Captain 2 is also going up on our tree. as well. Alright. We'll write, I'll write the amounts on as well. Under these, Captain 2. There we go. So we've actually got quite a few going up on the tree to start with today. So we've got Captain 2. Let's put Captain 2 up first. Oh, it's got some cat hair on it. The first to go on the community tree. We'll try to post an update photo of the tree every week. Yeah. We've got Julian. That was from December 1st. Also going up. Oh, these look so nice on the tree. We got Chaos Bird going up. Darby put his little, he's got his little tiny pen. Darby's idea. Alright, we've also got Schmite going up from today too. Keep Solus clear for now. Put him just above. Get on that branch. There we go. We've also got Sunder from December 1st as well. Going on the tree. And Josie, who gifted 5 members on December 1st too, also going up. Darby, they look so good on the tree. They look so good. The colors are perfect. They look wonderful. So we got all these ready to go for today and this week to kick off 2024's Community Tree event. Let's see who we got in chat to start us off with today as well. We got George, Ren, Would You Like to Know, Rooksy, Masby, Bob, Darby, I Hope, Metallic, Chad, Schmite, Travis, a Stallion. Oh. Oh, Core! Hello! Welcome on in. Darby did such an amazing job! So, we're gonna hop in to the game, and then I'm gonna quickly put Vault Girl's contacts in before I forget about them. Been a pretty hectic morning. Also, we are all good for Indiana Jones on Friday. I can preload the game already. And a big thank you to Bethesda for providing us a code for that, so we could get ready and get started. So we will be doing the it comes out a couple of days early if you have a certain version of it. So we'll be playing a little. We'll be playing during that period. With the retro adventure cosplay on Friday. Mm-hmm. Hey, Test, welcome on in. Yeah. Alright, we'll get in then. And I will be right back. I'm just gonna put Vault Girl's contacts in. Should only take me about a minute or two. All right. Okay, we're back. The UI is a lot better now. Ooh, we got some UI updates too. We just remove my controller. I do not play Fallout with it. A couple of other games I do though. Oh, okay. Right, well I'm excited to see how these changes are going to affect my build. Do we have to change the build or not? That is the question. Because I didn't really go on the PTS, so... Oh, okay. Right, you see, it's a subtle difference, but the blue matches her look better. Oh. Oh, my mouse is still having that issue where I can't swap easily with the hello. Oh, and immediately Nuka is going for the tree. Is he going to take a bauble off? He's thinking about it. Oh, did you see how he kind of stopped when I said that? Like, damn, she figured it out. Nuka, what are you doing? Who's coming off the tree first? Oh, is it Solus? Oh, is it Captain 2? There's like so many choices. Nuka really likes just Christmas stuff. I don't know why. Mostly destroying it. Do you remember that? Do you remember there was one year where it was Momo. Momo rode the tree like a rocket across the room. That guy's bigger than me? He's big, but he's not that big. Hey, Blind! Thank you so much for the super chat there. We're gonna put you up on the tree. Yeah. Oh, Nuka's excited now. Is it the pen or the bauble you're excited for? It's probably a bit of both, right? It's probably a bit of both. There we go. Oh, it was Chaos. It was Chaos's bauble that was at risk there of getting removed by Nuka. There we go. On the tree. Your kittens are being climbed. This one, thankfully, is a little too small for them to climb, but you know, it ain't gonna stop them. But yeah, we're taking bets on when. I would say when, not if the tree is gonna get knocked over by a cat. Because it usually happens at least once. Last year we got kind of lucky. It didn't really happen until sort of towards the end. And I'm pretty sure it was Nuka. And I think it was on stream. Apparently I haven't noticed anything different myself yet in this particular update. So, right, let's have a look at our cardies. What changed? That I have. Some of my. Oh, it removed those.
Much of a builder myself.
It removed those cards. Oh, I wish I'd written down. Oh, for goodness sake. Why? Just leave them on. It's fine. What the heck? Okay, Serendipity. Oh, Serendipity and Ricochet are now one. Oh! It's not that. I think it's. Oh, wait. Where did Through Hiker go? Do we not have... Did it get destroyed? Is there no Through Hiker now?
Hey, Hey.
Okay, so Fruit Hiker's gone.
Nothing like the shine.
Why is it an endurance? Okay, well, the good news is I have enough points for it, but I can't remember what I used to have there. Did it? Wait, it didn't move 3 points from agility into endurance automatically for me because of that, did it? I was just trying to figure out what it's done. I can't remember how many points I had. Did I have 3 in there before? The question is, if I did, what did I had starch genes there. So did it remove starch? It removes starch. It removes starch genes for Fruit Hiker. Why would it do that? Wait, didn't that used to be that used to be somewhere else too, right? Oh, I'm so confused. They were like, people are complaining that endurance is useless. So we moved all the cards you want to use to that now. Okay. Okay. Fruit Hiker is a bit of a problem to squeeze in. You know how much crap I carry. So, half the stream's gonna be me working out my inventory now. I had fireproof. That must have been it. Speaking of that, we're probably gonna want to put this on to compensate. I mean, I don't really want to put more endurance points on, though. Ugh. But now I've got all these... okay, we'll figure it out. It's a little... It's messed with a little bit more than I was anticipating.
Am I in the way?
Okay, those are not affected by agility.
Why
That is affected by luck, so...
Out here?
What else was it we had here? We had... Please tell me...
Oh, well. Orders are orders.
Oh, it's because... Oh. Yeah, it's because Starch Genes moved over. Okay, so now we got all these luck points, but the problem is Serendipity now is related to my luck. So in theory, I don't want to remove those points, but I've got nothing else to spend them on now because they moved Starch Genes. And maybe something else. Wait, why did Class Freak get taken? Okay. Oh, no, Class Freak's still there. Okay. I've got 6 points that are missing, so it can't have just been... Well, Starch Genes used to be 2, right? So, what else got removed from luck? What else are we missing from luck? That I had before?
Watch your step. I might have spilled some
there
grease
must be
around
something
here.
else.
Sorry about that.
You're a bit worried that your crit builds are going to be botched now. Fruit Hiker... Wait, was Fruit Hiker in luck? Oh, that could be it then. I can't remember where it was before. Because they changed the colors around too. If Fruit Hiker was in luck, that probably would... Wait, no. 6. There's still one thing missing. Because that would have been 2 free. We're still missing one thing. No, wait, Fruit Hiker... Oh, okay. Fruit Hiker was over here. So that's the 2 points. So what are the 6 points that I'm missing from here? I'm trying to figure out. So 2 of them are definitely Starch Genes, but what else did they change? Something else is missing. Better crit? I don't use better crits on this. Because it's not a... It's not a VATS build.
How's it going?
So it's definitely not better crits.
Crap. Did I spill something, or was that staying there already?
I can't figure out what... It'd be nice if there was a pop-up that let you know what exactly had moved. Because I genuinely can't remember. No, Serendipity still... Okay, Serendipity... Was it 2 or 3 points? Before. I think it was free, right? Was it free? Serendipity used to be free. Okay, Serendipity was free. Starch Genes was 2. We're missing some... There's a 1. Wait, Ricochet used to be 2, right? I think that's it. So I think it's Serendipity missing 2, Ricochet missing 1, and Starch Genes missing 2. I think that's I think that's what's changed there. So now we got all these luck points. And a bunch of stuff's moved to endurance that we need. And I can't move because of Brew Hiker. But Serendipity is proccing based on luck now.
Right?
So it's I feel like I can't really move anything from there. But agility is directly tied to my AP. Which we also need. Because we're running that automatic build. So I feel like I've got all these extra points now in things that I kind of do need, because there's either a card that procs off it, or, you know, it's related to, like, the AP of the build, but I don't really have any cards to spend there now. You mean evasive or evasive or evasion? The intel's for the leveling, though, for the season. And a new season just started.
Okay? That looks like it hurts.
Evasive. Chance to evade attacks based on agility. That's 1. Yeah. We can do that. Oh, that used to be 2 or 3 as well. I think that used to be 2 or 3. I feel like I'm gonna end up with odd points
This is
left.
pretty cushy posting, all things considered.
I don't carry pistol. I don't really sprint much while I'm attacking. I mean... I mean, we could put an adrenaline, I guess? We're not really sneaky. This setup is we just run in and bash things. But every point of intel is you know, a little bit of XP. No. Please do not link to the guides. The guides are very out of date. They all need to be changed. I don't know if or when I can ever get around to it, because so much has changed. The entire builds page needs to be completely redone from ground up. So they're everything except farming is useless. Because leveling changed a bit too. Although the leveling might be up to date. But yeah, the builds are obsolete now. Read the patch notes, saw the build change, and they nerfed the axe again. We talk about the auto axe? I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with my cards right now. Because I really don't want to remove any more of that. And it's a new season, so I'd rather not remove any intel. Strength, we definitely have to keep like that. It's just carrying too much. Yeah, we're far too overweight with just one fruit hiker. Repair all that real quick. Okay, well, we're not really doing Earls, so we can put the asbestos chest in here.
Another day, another chance to practice
I
proper
only carry it around with me in case we do an Earl. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff in here, but I don't have much room. I'm gonna drop all this popcorn. First, we're gonna see if we can get it under. It's usually 520 something with all my buffs on. Flat damage nerf to the auto. Oh, okay, so we'll see then. I wonder if that means the chainsaw is reigning supreme again or not. Or if that also affects the chainsaw too. Guess we'll find out. Because I got both. No, Fruit Hiker's 2 stars. That's 2. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need those. Okay. I never use them. Why is this so heavy? And for the silos. Okay, we can... Some of these things are stuff we had to do for dailies. So we'll just start by getting rid of them. Don't need that. The mods in. I really don't know what to do with these extra points now. The only thing I can think of maybe is adrenaline right now in agility, because I really don't want to take any points off it. Because, like I said, it's directly tied to my AP.
The other initiates have made night while I've been gone.
But it's not really a sneaky build, so I don't think the sneaky stuff is really gonna. That White Knight's not really much point in having that on because we have the repair kits. It's because then I asked because the chainsaw and, you know, they're obviously both automatic melee weapons. So any changes made to automatic melee in general would, in theory, affect both, unless it was specifically just the auto axe itself. Revives players with, yeah, flicker, yeah. When in doubt, throw alcohol on your allies. I mean, I guess I could put moving target on, even though I don't really sprint much. I suppose we could. Oh, it did say specifically the auto axe. Ooh, 30 to 24. Ooh, maybe it's more in line with the chainsaw now. Oh, we'll find out today. That's quite a lot, actually. I don't really use shotguns. Deadman sprinting. Sprint faster at increased AP cost when your health is below. No, not interested in that. Fallen Blood, no. Born Survivor just ends up making me just lose a bunch of stim packs. I don't want to. Okay, so I'm thinking adrenaline. Because it's only 1 point that I can do anyway, so. Yes. Yeah, the new update has, changed all my cards around. The game's trying to force me to use more in... Oh, but fireproof! Do we need that in the new raid? Are there explosions in the new raid? If it's just fire, I can compensate. If it's explosions, we might need to move some points around.
When in doubt, use more tape.
Right, I haven't even gotten all the 3 stars I want yet. What makes you think I'm gonna get the 4 stars I want? Bloody mess, maybe? We don't really use the critical, the VAT stuff on this build. So... methinks, maybe... Oh, question. We have 1 life in the raid. Can the mysterious survivor technically revive you, or does that not bypass the 1 death thing? Getting revived by him. I'm just wondering about that. Why does it have 3 points too? Okay, regularly appears. He's powerless. Okay, alright, well, there's no point in putting that on then. Alright. Was worth an ask. If it counted as not dying. He has no power there. So, obsolete card in the raid. Gotcha. Right, so... I mean, what I could... Okay. Alternative. Farmer, change to the grocer backpack. Not farmer, sorry. What was... Wait, oh, they moved the other one as well, didn't they? Hang on. Never mind. I'm thinking of that other card. You know what I'm thinking of? The one where... That's an endurance too, isn't it, now? That one an endurance as
Sky
well.
Valdez says most problems are either something moves when it's not supposed to, or doesn't move when it is supposed to.
One that reduces the chems. No, no. It's chem weight. I don't think it works. Only the legendary PA one does. Oh, okay, so but the legendary PA does. So that's something to know. Traveling pharmacy. Oh, it's in Strand. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's not an option. No, farmer's fine. Okay, right. I don't know, Blade Mass? Yes, and then we still got 3 points left. I never thought I'd see the day where I couldn't fill up my luck points. But here we are. I genuinely, because I don't know how effective this is going to be if I remove 3 points off my luck, you know? Welcome, thank you for the follow. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Yeah, Ricochet, it's only one. So the reason why is because Serendipity and Ricochet, they're only one. And then Starch Genes got moved over to Endurance. So we got 3 points left and nothing to spend it on. Are there any new perks?
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
New bloodied matter, don't die. We just got in, so I have no opinion right now. One Gonorrhea. But I really only use that for tagging, so I feel like I don't really want to do more when I'm tagging, you know? I just wanna lightly boop. If I was on my heavy gunner, yeah, but the minimal damage is what I'm looking for with that 50 cal when I'm tagging. Yeah, the card change is really, I feel like I'm now having to mess around with my build, but not in a fun way at the moment. Because some cards I use move to endurance, and I think that's where the issue is for me. Like, why is Starch Genes here? I mean, what I would probably recommend is running a little higher health than you normally would. Seeing how that works. If, you know, it's not. And you can't survive that way. You know, your damage mitigation just isn't pulling through. It's easy to change to a full health build, at least. The lack of reviews makes... What do you mean, the lack of review? Oh, revives. Sorry. Yeah, it's just... I think you're dead, that's it, right? You accidentally getting Plaid Walker and Scaly Skin from drinking nuka cherries. And that's how you found out it got unequipped. I really don't know what to put in luck now. There's not really any... Oh, so this is... Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem we're having is we have 3 extra points, but now there's no cards to spend them on. But if I remove the points from luck, Serendipity's gonna potentially suffer from it. Now, it doesn't tell me the exact numbers with how it's... It says gain a chance to evade based on luck, but what are the percentages that we're dealing with here? It'd be nice to have that information if it's scaling off luck, like, is it a 10% chance, a 5% chance? Like, how much is a single point in luck increasing this as a factor? It says in the perk buff menu. Is that in stats? Wait, what is the perk buff menu? Is that just in statuses? Or where am I looking for that? Oh my goodness. Okay, this needs its own... This needs to be cordoned off from the rest of the stuff, I think. Oh gosh, yeah, it's all mixed in with all the cake stuff. Where am I looking? Ricochet. 32! Okay. 32. 32 at 14%. I wonder what it was before. Yeah. So, it'd be nice if all the card stuff was in its own, like, section or tab, because it's kind of just mixed in with all the other stuff right now. So you know, because I usually... I don't have them all on right now, but often I will have a lot of buffs, and this menu's gonna get real messy. Okay. 32. Right. Yeah, you see how confetti mess just sneaks in there? Yeah, a filter. It needs its own tab or a filter because it's just... Everything's just mixed together right now. And it's doing that thing where, you know, you read it and your brain's just like, it's just... I need some order in my life to read that and not feel pain. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take 3 points off luck, and I'm just going to see what that does. So we're on 32 at 14. I'm just going to see, like, how bad it is. That still has all the old stuff, so I think we have to delete those and make... No. I think we have to delete them and make... How do I delete them? Can I not delete them? Oh, you have to just... Okay. We'll just use this one. Ah! It's making me... I just want to put what I've already got onto one of these. Instead of just removing everything. I just wanted to slot it, what I was using in there, but the game said no. Okay. That's the thing that happened. I know. It was my fault for thinking that it would have that functionality. I'm just gonna edit the auto axe one. It's gonna be easier. Okay.
Why'd I with all this stuff all the way
Right.
out here? I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way. Oh well. Orders are orders.
No, I don't carry junk around, Orky. You think I can carry junk around? You think I have the inventory space to carry junk around? You think I have that? No. No. I can barely carry what I'm carrying, let alone extra junk. I'd be a walking pinata if I dropped everything I could drop. I need a bag of holding, yeah. I really do. Okay, well, it's weird. It did that automatically. It moved most stuff automatically. I think this one might have been pulling from that. Yeah. Okay, so it kind of did it automatically. It did it. Thankfully, I had one active already, so... So it was 32, right? 32 to 30! 3 points gave me 2%. 3 points gave me 2%. might just move it to endurance. That's... So, for anyone who's played around with Ricochet, do you feel like it's been nerfed? I'm curious what the percentage chance was before. If it was higher than max at 15. Now, what we can also do... What do you mean it's broken? Is it not working at all? Oh, for goodness sake. It's OP. Now. Wait. Oh, well, what we can do is we can take luck food and we can buff it that way.
Spill something, or was that stain there already?
There's usually diminishing returns in the... Yeah, instead of actual cutoffs in this game, there tend to be diminishing returns. Works well during the raid. It's fine, it just dropped your... You just dropped your armor class to scout. Okay. Alright. So what I'm thinking is maybe moving those 3 points over. Because it's like just 2%. And instead just taking some luck food. I'm pretty sure there are some foods that boost luck, right? I'm gonna have a quick look. I haven't really made luck foods before. So I'm gonna have a quick look at the consumable list and see if there's anything we can use to boost. Yep, awesome opossum bacon. Charred scorched beast liver. That might be our top. Seared venison with berries. I think it's time for me to finally move from herbivore. Oh wait, no, seared venison. Oh no, yeah, with berries. Okay. Day tripper. Yeah, okay, it might be... Oh, do we have to... Okay, so I have to remove all the mutations then. But yeah, it might be time to... But then I am gonna lose a little bit on the company tea. Okay, you know what? First I'm gonna just try it with the base by just nuking my... Just getting the free and nuking my... negative effects from Herbie. Because Herbie affects the company tea, and I need less agility. I don't have to put as much agility that way. Which is why I kind of stayed on the Herbie for a while.
This is a
because
pretty
the
cushy posting, all things considered.
food buffs for melee have diminishing returns now anyway. Whisper! Thank you so much! For the 9 months, the monthly chat kicking in there, so we'll do the thingy as well. I mean, I've seen some friends do it for on the what'd you call it? Test servers as bloodied, so I'm not really gonna change it unless I have to. We're just gonna make it tanky. Well, okay. Alright. I'm not wearing power armor. Not moving it. And I don't like it. So, if I have to go full health, then that's also fine. Better than going power armor. I have absolutely zero interest in power armor. Yeah, that was going to be one of my questions about the raid. If being up close is kind of dangerous. Answer's yes. Okay. Which is fine. We can work around it. That might mean we're dealing with rads. Are we dealing with rads in there? It looked like there might be some poisony stuff because there was a lot of green.
Practice proper equipment maintenance.
Nerfed. They nerfed it. It was almost possible at certain stages. I mean, we have the heavy gunner build, you know? We don't have to do melee. There's an insta-kill mole miner. Oh yes, again, up close to that will be nasty, right? Anyway, I anticipate the first, you know, if you don't die on the first attempt, then maybe the raid isn't hard enough. I don't know where to put these 3 points. I only need 1 more in endurance for Free Hiker. I mean, we could see if there's any more resistant things we need in here, but... Is it not? Okay, I'm just gonna put them all in there for a second. We'll see if we can fill it up. Oh, I could put fireproof on there, then. 2 points of it, at least. Ghoul cards, yeah. I've got Funky Dud. Oh, yeah, Funky Duds. You know me, Aki. I'm Funky Duds' #1 representative. Love me some Funky Duds. Okay, so it's poison more than rats. We're talking. Cause yeah, usually like Funky Duds, you're practically immune. So it's a pretty good card. Well, something like Revenant wouldn't be very good in there because we can't revive, can we? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, so I think maybe just fireproof. Just in case there are any explosions. Because I think the legendary cards probably covered us for fire, but, you know, just in the off chance, we've got some explosions as well. You died due to poison while wearing Union and running natural resistance. Funky Duds is, I think, 50 more than Union now? 200. Danger noodles. You know, I love an update where you get more out of Funky Duds, though. I will say that. Okay, this might be the new... This might be it? For melee... Well, I kind of want to try it with melee and just see what happens, you know? Like, I anticipate dying the first attempt. I haven't tried it on the PTS at all, so it's going to be a mess. But that's fine. It's okay if it's a mess. Because I think if I die the first time, then great, it's some challenging content I've got to work around, you know? I don't want it to be too easy. So if it doesn't go well the first time, it's absolutely fine. Adopt, adapted, improve. We'll get better.
Use more tape.
Life giver. I don't think I even have that one. Oh! We could do 1 fireproof and then life giver then. Should we do that? We could take endurance food. How long is the raid? Because one thing I'm worried about food is it running out in the middle. It's kind of long. Some of them only last 30 minutes. Pretty long. Like an hour? Oh it's 2! Oh, it's 2. Oh, okay. Sorry, Fireproof. You're out. Okay, so we'll increase our max XP. If I feel like that doesn't work, then we'll switch back to Fireproof, but I'll give that a try. I think I've got most of the damage mitigation stuff on now. 10 to 45 minutes. So the first one's probably going to take a while. Yeah, okay, so we got most of our damage mitigation. But still very heavy.
This is a nice place.
Ooh.
Never was much of a builder
I was not
myself.
sure what my health was then after I put on
Sky
Life
Valdez
Giver, it
says most
seems.
problems are either something moves when it's
I think
not
I
supposed
confused
to,
it a
or
bit.
doesn't move when it is supposed to.
Okay. Right. I really need to get into a position where we're not overburdened when my stuff runs out. Ideally, but... So, we're just gonna... If I just slap a bunch of these in... Because we can't do the point redemptions anymore anyway. Not sure how much we could actually fit in there, though. There's a lot of stuff I carry, because just my stash is usually full. But I think we can get it under a danger zone now. It'll overload you. Yeah, so that is one. Extra stash space. You know, there's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. This is the space I have left after clearing most of my legendaries that I didn't want. You know, that we did that day where we got nothing, when we scrapped everything. Yeah, that day. So, I'll put some stuff onto my alt, maybe?
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Yeah, it's a 2.1 star card. Yeah. It's one of those weird cards that is 1 star, but it's worth 2 points. So it just takes up 2. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, they did say they'd increase stash space with server stability, so those two things kind of go hand in hand. Okay, so things we should probably... Oh, no, bumping endurance... Okay, so bumping endurance up is dangerous, because if it runs out, you could just flat out die. So I think I'm not going to do that. Because unless it's like something that lasts for an hour. Because otherwise, I'm going to be micromanaging the heck out of that so I don't just drop dead. So I'm thinking we boost the luck to boost the serendipity. Now, dodgy is not running off agility, so that's fine. Evasive is. So probably... We want to try maybe boosting agility and luck and see how that goes. I'll deal with the space issue when we come to it. We're gonna deal with that when the time comes. So yeah, I'm thinking we boost agility and luck. Formula P. Iguana soup. Made using... Oh, that's actually got quite a lot of things in it. Trying to think of what's going to be... Appalachia. Ramen meats. Water. Scorched beast. Scorched beast one and the seared venison seem to be... A lot of these look foods are actually quite... They require quite a lot of ingredients. Charged scorched beast liver. Probably the easiest one. If you can get the scorched beast liver. And then... agility. Route, Mirelurk, soft shell cake, smoked lung. Oh, scorched beast lung as well. Got bobbleheads for that. Fried rad roach on a stick. Oh, you can't actually craft that.
Nothing like the shine.
The Mirelurk cake is one of the... Oh, there's also... Steeped melon blossom chai, which I can actually increase with herbivore. We have made before. Las Vegas? No, this one's set in West Virginia. Melon blossom, mutated fern flowers, spices, and wood. That one's not too bad.
This is a nice place. Never was
What
much
does
of
that
a builder
giant
myself.
femur Mirelurk thing give us? Can't quite remember. I just saw there's some Mirelurk stuff as well that can count. What do you mean, mismatched armor? It's all Brotherhood. Could be on. Yeah, it's on. My resistance is 200. I've had the same armor on for a couple of years now. Smoked Mirelurk. Is that the only thing it makes? Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's just a skin.
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out here? I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way. What is or what is?
Movie star? Wait, what? Do we have
Hey,
subheadings for our names now? Okay, it might give a couple. Right, we'll see what it gives us then. Oh, yeah, not really for me, though, yeah. A little
Hope I'm
better
not
for
in
the
the way.
carnivores.
Am I in the way?
Okay, okay, okay. So, boosting... Oh, right, yeah, we can also these. I forgot about these. So we've got this too. I kind of just want to see how it is with what we've got now and then work it out from there. I feel like that might be a good way to go about it. Oh, yes, no, we haven't gotten the cat yet. No, I've been sorting out my perk cards. Yeah, it ended up messing up things a little more than I was anticipating it would. I'm invisible. So, yeah, we spent the first hour just faffing around with that.
Crap. Did I spill something?
I'm probably gonna get the, I heard there's a cat that looks like Killy, so I'll probably get that one. It looks really funny when it's invisible. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's, oh no, that's definitely, no, get off the bike, that's gonna get you killed. No. What's gonna happen is it's gonna wear off, I'm gonna lose the 2 endurance, and I'm just gonna drop dead somewhere, so we're not gonna do that. I don't want to micromanage endurance buffs. So, we're gonna avoid that. That only lasts for half an hour. So, keeping the agility and luck boosted is gonna be quite useful. Freddy won. Okay. So we got it close to where it was before. We've just sat alone. Yeah. Well, now I have more of a reason to make the bigger food buffs, at least. I'm probably not going to do that going in. Sort of damage-wise, how are things in there? Like, did you find that you had to really, really boost your damage output, or...? Was it sort of, like, mostly fine? And was it more surviving that was the problem? Ooh. We got the boosty. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that I was running out.
This is a pretty cushy
carried
posting,
over.
all things considered.
I had a lot of tickets, but I hadn't unlocked the next one, so they just kind of... Oh, is it Enclave this time? I need that! I need the Mr. Fuzzy Scientist plushie. It's very cute. Oh, Bombay Cat. Okay, good one for Enclave fans. Big damage is nice for clearing fast, but survivability is a little more important. Okay. Gotcha. Great tabby bundle. Well, obviously we're gonna get the cat. Ooh, they're a bit expensive, aren't they? Comes with a scratcher. Okay. So the pets are expensive. They're almost the same price as the shelters. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. I wasn't expecting them to be that expensive. Because, I mean... We'll see if it's... We'll get the cat. We'll start off with the cat. And then we'll get the Winter Getaway bundle too. Yeah. Yeah, you get the different breeds and stuff, right, from the scoreboard. Yeah, so those ones are free. I'm surprised these two are, because they were already models in the game already. If it was like new cat breeds. But I do feel like the ones that were already models in game maybe could have been the freebies. The ones in the shop were tested on the PTS though.
Another day, another chance to practice proper equipment.
They dig up random legendaries and give them to you. But I always say that's a dangerous... That's kind of a dangerous route to take with this kind of game where you're trying to avoid the pay to win. To have something that's quite extravagantly priced, but is also functional in terms of giving you items. So, alright, we'll see what both of them are like. Yeah, love pets, not loving the price right now. Are they too... Okay, here's the bed. We'll put it so you can stay warm by the fireplace. Any scratching post. Not sure what the cat does. If it's a cat, it takes your resources and naps. The dog's really cute, though. Where's the... Oh, there he is! Okay, there's our tabby. Wait, what? I can put... Okay, I can put clothes on it. Do I have to craft those? I guess I have to craft them, right? But where do I find... Which bench? Is it the armor bench? The Masinki bench? Maybe the Masinki bench? Masinki... Pet club. Oh no, it's here. Where are you? Come here. There you go. Can I pet it? I can wave at it. Oh, wait, I need to get out of first person. What? What do I do? Okay. Come here. What? That's not quite petting, but okay. I think I'm supposed to be petting it. I'm not sure why I'm not. I'm just kind of clapping at it. Well done, kitty cat. Well done. Okay. I guess that's a bit buggy. It's already sat. So I think the petting's a bit buggy. Why am I just clapping? I'm very confused about the pet options.
Watch your step. I might have spilled some grease around here. Sorry about that.
Okay, so we got a cat. Yeah, that usually happens. That usually happens. So we'll go get some food, I guess. And then we'll think about doing a raid. And then the next question is, how do we get into the raid? Is it like... Do we have to go to a specific location? Is there a quest? Petting the dog's the same. It looks like it's... I'm assuming it's a bug and we're supposed to be able to pet it. Because that's, like, come here. Or, in my cat's case, it's time to get out of the room. We clap so they leave. They're somewhere they shouldn't be. South of the ash heap. Gotcha. Oh, okay, that explains why it was very green. Okay. Have a look at what they got. If they got any AP stuff. Perception. Oh! Health, though. Oh, I need to... Hang on, I need to take that herbivore serum again. So I can actually see what the buffs are. Otherwise I can't see them. Most of the luck stuff was meat-based. Oh, fried red roach on a stick. Yeah. 3. Scorpion. Okay. Oh, we've not set up our group yet. I don't even know who wants to go in yet. We're not. We're getting way ahead of yourself, Chad. There. You're confused. They put pets in the shop instead of reworking the taming pets. To be fair, that system was quite buggy. You watch your T-pose dog meat slide and glide across the floor. Brilliant. Drink Nuka Grape. It's like they don't want me to be low health anymore. Well, that was the only free thing, wasn't it?
Oh, Nelly.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to work out a system for it first, Chad.
You'll be remembered, old girl.
I probably want to keep my food and... drink up. So I'm assuming we can just go in and there's no prep that we kind of have to do beforehand, right? Like how expeditions were when they first came out, where we had to do all those dailies. Oh! That was new, it showing some of the effects under the health there. I don't think we had that before. They need to make it so I can give my tame pet a Nuka-Cola and my blood's in it so they don't end up becoming scorched. Tired of having to kill your pet Deathclaws. Oh, they were becoming scorched. I know Wriggle had the issue where they were falling off cliffs. And then we're getting booped that way. Okay, you just walk in. Great. Love it. And I'm assuming it's not limited and we can just do as many as we want, right? See you later, Schmite. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so who wants to do a raid today then? New raid, you don't like them. Unless you have the top builds and perks. So now, what we're saying is now there's a reason to prioritize cards. Hey Mike, how you doing? I hope you're well. I mean, one thing, you know, we did criticize in the past was that there wasn't really any content where we had to do that. Endgame was really lacking content that really made you think about what your builds were. So you feel like it's too difficult and not fun? Is that kind of where the... Where you're at with it right now? You're just cannon fodder. Yeah. It wasn't a challenge for a good build, you felt. You're just gonna try and build and go with it. You're not interested in being a build nerd. Hey, dummy. So a bit of a mix. Some people saying it's easy if you have the right build. Some people saying they don't like it because they don't want to have to min-max. I don't know if there's a fridge in there. Your unarmed character got gutted. Aww. Might get worse than Elden Ring. The final DLC boss took you a day to get. Yeah, that's a game where if you really don't learn the mechanics, it really punishes you. I think maybe one of the difficult things about the raid will be learning the mechanics when you only get one life. You should just constantly having to restart. And I've seen a couple of people dying due to just environmental hazards, you know, falling off things, into things, has also been a bit of an issue too. Like, before even getting in. So that could also happen. Oh, hack and slash got nerfed heavily. And the visual. Oh no! Oh. Rip hack and slash. It was a fun one, that. I'm not sure. I think Chad's there already. Anyone else coming? We need one more. So if melee ends up being too much of a pain, what I'll probably do is, do heavy gunner there. The killer elevators and you know, they did get a star in on that duo run, but thankfully Shadowheart was fine. It's just he went straight through it. In the you know, the forge area where you're going on the moving platforms. There are checkpoints though. Oh, okay. Oh, right. It's not one life for the... Okay, I thought it was one life for the whole thing. That's significantly better. 800 runs? A lot. Yeah, come in, Ellie. Ellie, get your bum in. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm gonna die too. It's gonna be fine. I haven't tried it on the PTS at all, so we're just gonna have fun with it today. Do I need Radaway? No, I'm a low health bloody build. So it's everything you see is as it's supposed to be. Yeah, Wolf. So I'm not against there being content that makes you think about that. Yeah. So for me, I feel like, yeah, this is probably fine. I think having a mixture of content, I think seasonal stuff and those kind of events should be easy, and, you know, every player that's playing should be able to do them. They should be quite casual. But when it comes to end game content, that's where you can put that content where it's, you know, people who want a challenge, where you have to think about your build, things like that. You're on the... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't convert us. That's why. Ellie, get in here. I just converted it. Yay! Alright, well, let's see how quickly me and Ellie die. The team, the bloodied of the team. I do need to see how tanky this setup is with the changes. If it's gonna be, you know, doable or not. So, this is a test. This is a test. Yeah, check your cards as well, because mine were a mess this morning. Mine were an absolute mess. Does anyone know where and what gun you can use to well, that would be heavy guns. Yeah, yeah. Is there a specific heavy gun you're looking for? Yeah, well, we had that old raid. Now, the problem with the old raid wasn't that the content was too difficult. It was the timer. I hate time content in this game because it never works well with the servers. So what happened is we had one raid on the highest difficulty where the door wouldn't open, and it was supposed to open. And we had like 1 second to finish the raid by the time the door had opened. Thankfully we just made it in time, but the fact that we almost didn't because of server lag affecting the timer made me never want timed content like that again. I much prefer content that's made more difficult at stages without a timer. Like, the enemies have more health, or they have harder abilities to counter, you know? Things like that. I never want to see a timer again. Because it doesn't make it more difficult, it just makes it frustrating in this game. Because very often, you know, the servers just aren't working well with it. It just says find plan. So there's something new that you want, but the instructions are unclear. Maybe it's the raid? That's something new. Hello. Okay, what did I take? Oh, this is a whole mess now. Someone else in this team has, someone else in this team's got, what do you call it? Do I have it? Maybe I don't have it. No! Someone else in this team has empath, right? So I'm not the only one, because I definitely am gonna die if I'm the only one who has empath. But if someone else has it, we counter each other. Okay. Unless they change things. By the time you... Oh, so you feel like it's too frustrating for you to the point where you're not going to learn it, you're going to turn it off before you learn. I mean, that's fair, I suppose. All the new Gatling Plasma mod plans are also dropping from government aid and nuke crate cards. If you know the base Gatling Plasma plan. No, having it on is good. Having it on is good. Like I said, unless they changed it. The way it usually works is we counter each other's damage loss. Damage, you know, basically we buff each other if we have it. But really, you know, two people's enough. Yeah, taking one for the team. Oh, I can't. What did I eat? this menu's so... Okay, I ate the pastry. It's a little annoying to navigate now, this. Yeah, the empath mutation, yeah. Right, where are we going? Down here? Okay, alright, good. Yeah, it's just if one person has it, then that one person's just gonna be just taking all the damage to the face. So we'll see how the melee goes. I got over build options if it's a pain in the bum. I'm probably gonna... What I'm gonna do, though, is I'm gonna bump my health up a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit more than it usually would be. Ellie, It's... Oh, wait, how do I do that? How do I become cat? How can we... Where do we do that? I did. I bought the cat pack. It's in my camp already. Oh, do we activate it on the shop? Or... Oh, it's slow today. Oh, it's Pip-Boy. In the stats in the Pip-Boy. Oh. Oh, prefix. Why don't I have cat? I bought the cat. Oh, there, cat. Cat. Cat of world. Cat dealer. Cat devil's advocate. I need the prefix Audacity so I can have Audacity cat. Zorbo's cat. Rebel, devilish. Destroyer cat! Okay, I'm Destroyer cat. Melly cat. You could be cat dog. Okay, that was easy enough. Oh! Let me check my under armor. Wait, am I even wearing any? Thank you. I should probably wear that. Not the XP one. You're general camper now. Cat movie star. Well, my cats are. Jenny definitely sees herself like that. Okay, yeah, should we just... Alright, let's just do it. Let's just get in there. See how it goes. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I should change our team. Is there... Maybe I could bump our endurance up? Cat burglar. Oh, I didn't see. And Ellie has it too. Right, hang on. Intel endurance. I'm gonna put us on bonus weapon durability. Do we need that? Probably not. Most of us have repair kits, right? I'll bump our endurance. Why did you not... Gonna go in with the vampires. Yeah, but if we have the repair kits, I feel like we don't need it. No melee at all for the first boss. I'll be a little disappointed if it's impossible to melee for the first boss, because some people are melee. Why would you make a boss where people can't be melee? The floor will kill you. This is something that I could have done with being told before I got in. Well, I've only got my tagging weapon, so I'm not going to be doing much damage in this next one, folks. No, I just want to go in and kind of... Okay, so I just kind of want to go in and see how it is and just enjoy the experience for the first time with everybody. You know, we don't have to, like, go in hardcore. I didn't see on PTS, I didn't see any guides. I just kind of want to, you know, enjoy it and just experience it for the first time. And it's probably gonna go wrong, and that's fine. You know, I'm probably gonna die. But I just wanna sort of experience it, you know, raw, that's all. How you doing, Aria? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, okay, it's hard, but not impossible. Well, yeah, but even on the PTS, people would have still done it for the first time, no? Everyone's gonna be... There are gonna be people who are gonna be doing this for the first time. And that's fine, it's okay. It's okay to experience something for the first time and not know what you're doing. That's how you learn and grow. Okay. Oh, is everyone waiting for me? I just want to go in and have fun with it.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Because I just, you know, I want to experience it firsthand, give my firsthand review of it as well. Raven LLC. Oh, a lot of swirly whirly riding. Okay. I wonder if is it just gonna be boss stages, or is it gonna be a puzzle stage? I mean, this looks a little bit like an arena, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, there it is.
Alert.
Oh, it's a
Unauthorized
robot.
personnel detected.
Oh, it disappeared.
Activating defense systems.
Was that it? What I saw for a second there? It looked like a sentry bot. Oh. Boss and maze. Oh no. What a maze. Am I in the right? Where do I want to be? Ooh, okay, yeah, okay, explosions. I should have put friendly, we should have put friendly fire on. The first stage is explosion. Not going up. Oh, I think it's just lagging. I feel like I could probably get around the back of it. Oh, I see the stuff on the floor now. Okay. I see the stuff on the floor. Nope. Nope.
Victory is inevitable.
Okay, so I need that card. I need that explosive resistant card on. So, Life Giver was a bad choice. I probably should put that on instead.
Do not resist.
That's gonna be, explosive damage. Hang on, because most of us are dead, I'm just gonna leave. Why can't I leave? It's not letting me leave. Because I'm overburdened. That's a bit of a problem. You died immediately. Yeah, I can't really do much because I can't get up close there, and so it is going to be a little disappointing if this is going to be a tough melee one, because I really enjoy melee. My health's completely bugged out. I'll also be a little bit disappointed if you have to wear power armor. I don't think we'll have to, but I will be disappointed if it's content that can't really be done without it, because I can't walk in it. Definitely definitely okay with, like, different stages having different sort of challenges for certain builds, but... Yeah, okay, because I've definitely seen people do it without PA. You can be quite tanky outside of power armor. So there are more stages. I'm really wondering if I should move to the heavy gunner then. I don't think we have any electricity resistance stuff, do we? The whole floor looked pretty spicy. So I could see how it's difficult to get in there with... The floor is just instant kill. Right. Why is my health so bugged out? Oh. So we're probably gonna go with a heavy gunner. Which I don't really want to do. I want to be melee. Okay, alright. Heavy gunner it is. I'll probably kill myself with a grenade launcher. What kind of resistances does that boss have? I didn't really get a good look at it. Yeah, I don't think we have any resistances for that. Need what for the final stage? It was a daily op thing? Okay. It's like, I could use the grenade launcher, but if I accidentally shoot it next to that pillar, I'm gonna boot myself. Yeah. Because I feel like I feel like because of the spicy floor, I can't do melee there. Because you're discouraged from being very close to it. So immediately we're having to move things around already. We should probably utilize sharing cards a bit more now too. Yeah, oh yeah, electric absorption, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't try getting up close to it, but everyone's saying the floor is insta-kill, and I couldn't really see a way to get close to it unless I started close to it. And then, even then, I'm assuming it would be a little spicy. What did we put on here and the other one? And, oh, it was adrenaline. Okay, I'm gonna move the look again. One, two, three. Oh, why has it got? It's got 7 now. Touching the robot also kills you. Okay. Wait, so if you use a melee weapon on it, that kills you too? Most things you can't stand on their head anymore. They made it so you just fall through them. Full health trouble. Wait, are they all robots down there? Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, that's my least favorite setup there. That's my least favorite setup. Run double. That sounds like something they change to stop us from doing. Then I'd also have to remove a defensive mod to carry the jetpack. Can we just do it to something that isn't going to mess up? Yeah. Wait, no, not Slugger. That's not what we're doing. No, it's how. Wait, does that? Yeah. No. Yeah. Gunner. Because of the robots is my guess, then. Oh, it's not just robots. Arms keeper. More of a stopwatch than a countdown. Oh, you're gonna try and melee it? Well, okay, how about... Okay, how about this time we just try and melee it and see what happens? Let's just, you know... I mean, what do we lose? What do we lose from trying this? Nothing. So let's just try it. But, my guess is that we're just gonna insta-die. My health has been very weird. So, yeah, we just try and stand on top of it. We just check my cards are fine. Yeah.
Alert.
Okay, it looks like I do
Unauthorized
walk
personnel
through
detected. Activating defense systems.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start over here, Ellie. The cats are... Ellie! I think you're gonna have to be on here. Zero! He did 0 damage when I'm up there. Why does he do 0?
Death is the only possible
0
outcome of
damage,
this
and
engagement.
then just you touch it and you die. Okay. Alright. Okay, just restart. So, yeah, I don't think, yeah. So I guess only the jetpack method
Threat
is gonna
neutralized.
work.
Engaging standby procedure.
Just restart it. No, they're like, no melee for this. I don't know if we can change our builds between the rounds. Okay, so, well, now we know. Now we know. Now we know that's what happens. We adopt, adapt, and improve now. I'm curious if it's resistant to some explosives because it's using explosives. This is the next thing that I'm gonna be looking into. Is yeah, if it's really... Okay. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want us changing our builds around each time then. It's possible. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep my intel in here, so... Fireproof... Oh, I'm gonna put life gear... Okay, okay. I'm gonna move some. I'm gonna move that over. Heavy PA can do all. That feels slightly unbalanced. But also, yeah, one of my least favorites. Oh, what the fudge? I didn't even have starch jeans on in there. Oh! Why I hate having to mess around with my cards. Oh, okay, no worries, chat. Is there anyone who wants to, come in, while, you know, Chad's, gone? Yeah, hop in, Bob. Okay, it's like 90 50-50 if I'm gonna boot myself with this build. We'll see. We'll see. Fun food. I mean, I could. I really only need those 3. Wait, how many points were... How many points do we have left? 4. Oh, no! I accidentally reset it with one button and there's no way to bring it back. Oh, for goodness sake. That. Okay, is it fine? Okay. It's right next to that button. Oh, danger. Danger. Oh, I'm glad there was a way to undo that. Okay. I don't really like adrenaline too much, but... Oh, there's no point having that in there because it's not... Ugh. It's just that. There's no kills. It's not energy. Really, only thing I can think of is just bumping up the endurance right now. Okay. I mean, it's possible there might be a bug if you're having some issues with it. But I don't use that myself, so I can't confirm, I'm afraid. Oh, okay, we could use that. Did bullet shield move too? Didn't that used to be in Strand? feel like that's moved as well. Yeah. Why did... Nerd Rage got nukied. Wait, where's Nerd Rage? Right. Oh, I'm gonna move him from agility. Oh. Put the last 2 points of agility into here so I can do that. Okay, I mean, might. I'm gonna try the grenade launcher and we're just, yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Giving you rip and tear. Use that one. Alright, now we need to make the ammo. Is there no ammo thingy? Oh, there it is. What does this one use? Just grenade rounds. I think it does. I don't know how many we're gonna use. I'm very heavy! Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, my health's doing weird things today. I'm too heavy. Okay, well, we can't carry all of that. Just take that away. Get in! I don't know if I think I might be lagging a bit in here. Why can't I put stuff in there? Why can't I put stuff in the ammo storage? Well, yeah, I mean, we could probably easily switch to full health, Alex, but I'm just trying to see right now if I don't have to do that. Because I actually don't have the overeater stuff right now. Not on this dude. I need to leave, sorry. I can't, it's not letting me put anything else in there. I don't want a Gatling plasma. I don't enjoy them. You're just looking at your perks, too. Oh, I'm getting some really bad lag. Oh my goodness. Can't even put my tent down. Can't put my tent down. It shouldn't. Shouldn't be done. I mean, it wouldn't let me do this. No, it keeps... Yeah, but the problem is, I'm lagging so hard that nothing's happening when I click stuff. So when I was in there, it wasn't putting anything in. That's why I left. To see if I was, like, bugged. Hey, Jan, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Alright. Why won't it go in? Why won't it go in? I can't move. I can't do anything. It let me take it out. And it's... My tent's like half working. No, it's far too much, Bob. It's far too... I cannot ask you to carry all that. Yeah, well right now, we're having trouble getting in to try it because I can't. Now that makes sense, but that shouldn't be an issue for this. It's like acting as if it's doing it, but it's not. I might have to leave and go out again, because it seems to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, even the tent was a bit weird. Also, just to make sure that Fallout First didn't run out. It says I have it. Yep, it's active. I don't know what's going on there. It's gonna be very difficult to do the raid with that kind of lag as well. No, we're not in private, we're in public. So we may or may not be able to do a raid today, depending on if I can put this stuff away or not. It's like if I have to go full health, I will, but full health's a little annoying because it means you have to switch more around. It's more than just your cards, it's like your mutations and things like that too. But it's not as easy to switch around. More tedious is the word. Okay, please go in. Why won't you go? What do you mean Fallout? It's saying Fallout First is required, but I have it. But I have it. You said it's active. I had a private server. Oh, now it's not. Okay. Okay, I might have to. Okay, so thanks, game, for choosing the time to do that. I'm gonna quit out and go back in just to make sure. I'll just ping the CM about it as well. The date always changes every year where it drops off. Oh, maybe Cam. But sometimes it's just this issue, so we'll... I wish it told me that before I took all that stuff out, though. The problem is I took all that stuff out. Now I can't put it back in. I'll send him. I'll send the CM over here a message, though. Maybe there's a chance we might be able to get it sorted. Alex, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing over on the tube there. I appreciate it. Let's put you up on our tree, yeah? Yeah, okay. It looks like it did, Bob. Can I temporarily put stuff in your ammo box, please? Until we get that sorted, sorry. We checked it for the sponsored stream last time, but we didn't, apparently, didn't have the foresight to check it for tonight. Whoops. That was some bad timing, eh? Welcome to the family, Alexander. We're gonna put you up on our Christmas tree with the rest of the community. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. A little bit of munchkin hype for Alexander there. Thanks, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Oh dear. We can't have a week without something going wrong, eh? The 2024 curse right there. Okay. It might get renewed midstream. There's a chance. Okay, right, where am I? Okay, so I gotta go find Bob. Bob, I'm gonna meet you in an elusive corner of the ash heap. Hey, Wriggle, how are you? Oh, that sounds nice. I did a thing where I took everything out of my ammo stash and then my Fallout first ran out. But the game hadn't quite registered it, so it was still sort of like half letting me put a tent down. And we were in the raid. Okay. Okay, Bob's coming in clutch today, though. No. You've seen it happen a lot. I feel like we need a timer in the game that's like, it's gonna run out. Because the problem with mine and how it's set up is because it's sponsored, it doesn't show on my account. So I can't see the date that it's gonna run out. We just have to kind of guess. Like, oh, it's around like November time. Because my account doesn't think I have it. It doesn't show on my Steam or anything. So it's a little weird. Bob, I'm down here. It's because there were a couple of because there were a couple of people around. So if you just come find me, but yeah, big red flashing lights. You need to renew. That's what I need. Hi, Bob. Okay, it's a lot of. Do you wait, Bob? You can, because it's a lot. All this I can't carry this grenader stuff either. This is the problem. Oh my goodness, I'm so heavy. Wait, did my backpack? Did I take my backpack off? No, the backpack's on. Okay. Yeah, and then I gotta give you a bunch of this too. Learn that is heavy. It's not energy ammo. What is it? Ballistic? Ah, I need bandolier this. I don't think we're going to be getting up too close, so we're going to put bandolier on and then one blocker. But that's why I'm so heavy. That did not seem to... Wait. Is explosive... Oh no, does it not count as ballistic anymore, this? Energy wasn't doing anything. Ordnance 6, thank you, that's it. I was like, there's gotta be one more that I'm forgetting about. That's it. Ordnance Express. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. I can move! Right. It's been a while since we took out the old grenade launcher. Right. Okay, is the team back in this world? I'll put us on Explore, cause then Expeditions, because then no one's gonna... Yeah, so it's like 50-50, I'm gonna blow myself up. It's like 50-50. I did put fireproof on to try and avoid that though. Cause yeah, the grenade launch is a little spicier than it was back in the day when I did initially run this. Well, the good news is I only need the tire weight stuff now. We got some scout. We can do some scout banners too. I've got a lot. Is Ellie coming too? So we'll see. I'm assuming this is gonna work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. We're not doing an expedition! I just put it like that because I thought no one... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna temporarily put us on... Oh wait, sorry, exploration. That's what I meant to... Okay, yeah, no one's gonna join that. Okay, you drop in this one. Sorry. I misread the endurance thing there. World fall, no! It's delayed. So yeah, I'm not sure what the boss's explosive resistances are. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't think... I don't actually remember... I don't think Heavy Gunner works with the grenade launcher, does it? Is it that situation? Only works with where it only works with the explosive cards. Right, okay, yeah, right. Because I had a vague memory of that being the case. Okay. So yeah, it's only working with the explosive cards, right? Which would be Grenadier and Demo Expert. That's why I was running it with the Shredder. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of those. They would have entirely you know, you're just saying just pump it full of rads and see what happens. Okay, so okay, so technically with this setup I can do Shredder plus, because Shredder doesn't work with the Slugger cards. So technically, we could do Shredder and Grenade Launcher. You mean an IRL stream? I don't know. I don't have the equipment for that right now. Unfortunately, expensive. What was it? Basher, that's what I'm looking for. I played on windowed, but it keeps a few people. It keeps changing back to full. You're gonna have to do in your ini settings. You're gonna have to edit it there. I have to do this every time it updates too, and it's getting a little frustrating. Yeah, so the only way I can counter it is by going into the ini settings. You set full screen to 0 in there in the preferences. Right. Oh, that's been happening to a few people then. But it's also doing that thing where it's setting my display like way bigger than my monitor is, so that I can't actually change the settings in game. I always have to do it via the ini settings. Hang on, I'll show you.
New tip from Wriggleton.
Wriggle, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip.
Anything else
I
you'd like to know?
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Getting on the Christmas tree. These are the new ones, Wriggle. Aren't they cute? Yeah. Darby designed these. And they look really, really cute on the tree. We managed to squeeze Soulless in as well. He's just sat in the middle of the tree. Okay, I'm just gonna show you quickly, I hope, where it is. So you wanna go to Documents 76. So Documents My Game 76. You're gonna go to the Fallout Prefs. And then I'm just gonna show you. Right, here, yeah. So, you see where... Oh, that's right. That's not it. You see where it says B full screen. You want to make sure that's set to 0. And the borderless is set to 1. Yeah? Then it'll be borderless, but not full. Yeah, borderless window. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate here. Your whole... Oh no, I had to move a lot of cards around too, and I'm having to do an entirely different build for the raid because melee is not... Melee is not working for the first one. Potentially without a jetpack, not possible. Darby did an amazing job. So, you want to go to... Documents, My Games, Fallout 76, and it'll be a titled Fallout 76 Prefs ini, .ini. And then you can do, Control F to find B full screen. '76 is also one of those weird games where we have to exit out of the game to save settings. Yeah, and then save it. Yeah. Yeah, just save it like it's a normal file. Yeah. And then go back into the game and it should be right. Yes, you can change the ini in there. We should be able to. But there is a setting for that now, in the game itself that doesn't require you to reload. Right, what were we doing? Basher, so we can do Free Blocker. Ordnance Express. Probably should put Bear Arms on. Anything else? don't remember if Incissor works with it or not. I don't think it does it? With the shredder. What, 2 barb? 2 barb? Am I forgetting anything? It's been a while. It's been a while since we did the old grenader and shredder. Okay, we got Ellie in, so we're just waiting for I-Hope to get in and we can give it another bash. What are you, switching things up to, Ali? Oh, I can take a big gun bobblehead too. Went heavy gunner, but all you have is holy fire. Ah, so you have to get a little bit close, right? Everything else is on alts or mule. Because, yeah, you've been melee for a while like me, right? What's useful for me to share? That I can share? 4. I can't share much. I could share Ricochet. I don't know if everyone has that or not. Let me know, team, if there's anything you'd like me to share that I can. I've only got 4 charisma, though. The auto-axe is so fun, right? Don't actually need that. Bodyguards. Gain resistance for each teammate, excluding you. Hey, we got I-Hope in now. Okay. Can you have Cat Destroyer? Get Jesse in the silo so he can Munchkin slap it down. To be fair, Jesse does body slam. Because he's got little arms, he does tend to body slam. If the slapping doesn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna... Hang on, I'm just curious. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, okay. The chances of me booping myself are very slim. Good. Oh, I may have summoned some wall miners. Pardoned? That's something that's new, isn't it? I got a skull now. Okay. I think this is gonna be a bit better. Bob's helping me out where if I need ammo, any more ammo, he's got some that I have there. I can't remember what I've got on this right now, actually. I probably do. Yeah. Yeah, I got dense on, so. Dense fireproof. Should be good. Yeah, you're just making ammo, no worries. It's okay, we're just, you know, like I said, adopt, adapt, improve. If it doesn't work, you know, we're not totally out of our minds that we're gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again. We're gonna keep trying different things. I'm feeling a bit more confident with this setup. I've just got to not die. It's The one with the projectile damage. Faster movement speed while aiming's kind of meh. It was the only one I had in. The bloodied one wasn't too good. AP and agility, so it was like meh. So yeah, I'm probably gonna use that one. I have an anti-armor one though. This one could be nice. Armor pen and weapon speed. So like if that one ends up underperforming, I might use this one. Two shots not good now. They get nerfed. It was only good on the grenade launcher before. It wasn't really good on anything else. What did they change? Because it wasn't something that I would use on anything else other than the grenade launcher. How significantly? What kind of... Can anyone remember the actual... So should we go with the anti-armor? Hey Doc, how are you? My game was having trouble auto-updating. It kept saying that some files were locked. I had to try it a few times. Okay, but can anyone remember what exactly the patch note was? No longer double damage. Oh. Well, what's the point of two shot? Oh, that's right. It's less than double now, isn't it? It's 25. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe this one's gonna be better then. Maybe the armor pen. I don't know. Weapon speed. That one has better reload speed. Okay, we're gonna go in with... we're gonna try the anti-armor then. Which used to be the main before I switched to that one. Alright, we'll try that. Get your weapon out. Dog just wants the camp pet. Wait, what? What do you mean it got reverted? So it's not 25, because right now it says 25. Seems to... I feel like I actually... Oh! No, the two-shot was doing more damage. Because it just nuked him. I'm gonna go... Okay, we're gonna go in with the... That took... Oh, jeez. Okay, hi, Jesse. I did just notice that took 2 shots. Whereas when I had this, it only took 1. So, I think we're gonna go in with that. I'm gonna go with the original plan. Hey, King! How are ya? Fishing? I think, didn't they say that's coming next year? Oh, they teased fishing, didn't they? John teased it. That does happen, then. Okay. I've actually got fireproof on this time. Got the pastry. I'm gonna get the shredder out. Rip and tear. Should we go rip and tear? Or vampires? We'll go. Let's go vampires to be safe. Right. Let's see. Oh, been a long day, King. You can watch us get booped over and over again on this ride as we try and optimize our build because we can't use our melee. Not without the jetpack trick, I don't think. Oops!
Alert.
Oh shoot! No, everyone's in
Unauthorized
here.
personnel detected. Activating defense
Sorry, I
system.
pressed the button early. Well, we're gonna find out, Ellie. Let's see what happens. Alright, Are we ready? This has to go better than the first attempt. Right? Crap. I'm having trouble getting shooting it over there. I might have to do this.
Weapon systems operating.
Is there some mechanic to get the shield down faster that I don't know about? Oh, okay. Oh, the laser got me. Okay, I think the energy damage got me that time. Target the okay, there's some cores to okay, I didn't see those. Right, apparently there's some cores to target. Right. I gotta be careful of the laser. The explosion wasn't getting me that time. What are the... Where are the cores? Are they gonna be down here, or... I don't think I saw them. Fusion cores on the... They're on the robot. Okay, so I probably want to... are they around the back? Maybe I want to get around the back of... Ah!
Alert. Unauthorized personnel.
That was going to be my next question.
Activating defense system.
They're all on the back. You got a VATS it. Oh! I remember having this issue with the grenade launcher. Oh, for goodness sake. In the silos, where unless I VATS them, it didn't hit it, even though it's an explosion. And why do I feel like that's going to be a factor here, too?
Weapons platform active.
Yeah, I've just remembered that particular issue that I had in the silos, and now I'm like, okay, maybe the grenade launcher wasn't a good idea.
Nothing will stop this unit from fulfilling its...
Is he following me? If I do have that specific issue again, what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna actually be able to target them. Only it's on me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him. So we need concentrator fire on. Or I'm probably not gonna do any damage to it because it's not gonna register it. If it's anything like the silo situation. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, does it? When I shoot it. Yeah. We need that. That's the problem.
Do not resist. Force will be met with force.
That's the problem. So it's like the turrets in the silo. Okay.
Hostiles neutralized.
Right. So I'm gonna put concentrated fire on. Yeah, I'm not sure how specific build, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like there should be some builds where it's more dangerous for, but I don't want to get cuckolded into like one very specific type. Okay. So, I need concentrated fire on, or I don't think it's going to deal any damage. Having fun? I'm pretty fine right now. I'm alright. I'm going to get rid of that adrenaline point. This is an issue I had in the silos that I forgot about. So I'm guessing it's still a thing. And it's weird, because, you know, an explosion, you think it would hit it, but there were certain targets where, like, unless I'd actually, like, VATS'd it, it just didn't... It's like the explosion didn't hit it, you know. Oh, I'm gonna remove that card first, so it doesn't, yeah. That's on agility. Perception, right? Yeah. We only need one level. You're still getting one shot. I'm trying to... What have... I've got Sizzling Style and Fireproof on. Fireproof did seem to help quite a bit. I've got Dense on my chest, too. They were helping with the explosions, not so much with the laser. With the laser, I'm just having to kind of avoid it. Concentrated fire. Wait, did I not put the... think I didn't press enter. Okay. Okay. Right, now, if it still doesn't do any damage to them, then we're just gonna have to not use the grenade launcher because it's just not gonna work. Okay. But in theory, it should, because it works on the silo turrets. Vampire? Yeah, so I've got my vampire shredder, but with this I can't get close enough to it without, you know, dying. So you got more endurance than me. Why the heck is it whacking you? How about your under armor? I put a little tanky under armor on, but... I'm trying to figure out why it's booping you faster. Oh, okay, yeah, Secret Service like me. I don't know if our agility and our luck is different. Maybe it's just hitting you more?
Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Alright, so we gotta hit the cores. Oh, yeah, they're actually higher than mine. Okay, so in theory, I should be dying faster. One. Okay, I mean, it was kind of doing something. I feel like it's the same problem. Not sure if it's me making it go down or if it's, no.
Death is the only possible outcome of this engagement.
It doesn't seem to be going down when I hit it all, does it? I don't think that's... I think the grenade launcher just doesn't seem to be... I'm in a raid right now. So... I'm gonna... No, we might have to... What other guns do I have? This... Okay. So the grenade launch is also a bit of a problem in here, too, because it just doesn't seem to be... It doesn't seem to be registering that it's hitting the cores. Yeah. So it either has really high resistances I can't quite see right now, or... It's that issue with the grenade launcher where it's not always registering it if the like very specific target.
Weapon systems offering it full destructive potential.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink that. So we're gonna have to just go full heavy gun, I think. Just to get out here.
Enemy threat evaluated.
Oh, that's a shame about the grenade launcher. So when I had concentrated fire on and off, there was no difference. It's just doesn't seem to register it. Oh, I help. If you just get booped, we can restart. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's that problem I was having in the silo, except this time concentrated fire isn't working either. Yeah, it's like very specific targets. It's almost like it just doesn't register it at all. Unless it's resistant to explosive. For some reason. So two possibilities. It's resistant to explosive to the point where It does nothing. Or it's just a grenade launcher problem, that. Okay, so... Gauze? Could go with the gauze. They have flamers, but I don't think I can get close enough. This first boss is very anti every build I usually run. Wait, if you use the gauze, it what? If you use the gauze? If you use gauze weapons, it insta-kills you. What? Is that a mechanic? Oh, no, the gauze, you know, the gauze pew-pew. This one. I shouldn't have to get too close. I do have weapon speed. You couldn't charge it up. Wait, the minigun doesn't have to be charged up, though. Or do you mean, like, the wind-up time? The wind-up time. Oh. So the minigun... I don't have any plasma casters because I don't enjoy them. I gave them all away. I'm a little sad that most of the builds I enjoy are not, really shame about the grenade launcher. So fun, that, usually. But it just didn't even tickle. Didn't even tickle. I mean, really the only thing I have outside of rifles now is that. Which I don't have. I also don't have ammo for right now. It's gotta be a bug, that, with a grenade launcher, right? It just doesn't make sense. I'm trying to figure out why it was getting you so fast, yeah. I mean, well, I have a light machine gun. Oh, machine gun, okay. Okay. Maybe light machine. We could try the LMG. I mean, it's... Because we don't have a wind-up time with that. They were killing your full health non-PA build in one shot as well. There are some one-shot mechanics for sure that I've heard about in this, but I don't think it was this boss. But yeah, so the grenade launcher has an issue with it. It just doesn't seem to register any damage around the cores, even with concentrated fire. Which really sucked. I even got first, so I can't put my stuff away. Bob, can I give you this grenade launcher ammo that's useless? Because now I gotta go get some different ammo. I got some fusion cores if anyone needs. Yeah, I've just got to find the right build for it that I still enjoy. I think that's the problem. I've got to find the right build for it that I still enjoy. You know, I have a vampire safety cap, but it's not on this character. Oh, I'm gutted about the grenade launcher. I'm gonna submit that as a report because I feel like it might be a bug. Like, it just doesn't make sense that it wouldn't register anything at all. The 1 damage did make it kind of feel like... Yeah. That silo issue I was having. Okay. So, what do I need for this? 308. Ultrasight. Now I gotta be careful I don't make too much or too little. They're too difficult, you feel? What is it? Ultrasight? .308. Oh, okay, sweet. Okay, apparently I did make them beforehand. Okay, then we just gotta change the build up again. I'm gonna try it with this. So I can also just kind of confirm if I'm having some issues with the grenade launcher or not. The perks were a little frustrating, because I suddenly had like a bunch of free points in luck and agility and just know where to spend them. But GG, you got me using endurance. You got one-shotted through the pillar. Is it supposed to shoot through the pillar? Would be my first question. Is it supposed to do that? I mean, I think. Alright, well, I want to try this, and I just, you know, I want to see if it actually does anything. So I can try and figure out if the grenade launcher was having some problems or not. Oh, like they accidentally stepped on the spicy. Yeah, it's possible. Possible. Okay. We ready to give it another bish? Ah, you didn't want to change it. So you can't keep hiding. Oh, wait, underneath us. Does that floor get electric too? Because I wasn't watching it. I wonder if that's what got me one time. PA sets to put down as a mini wall. I mean, it's cheeky, but I like your thinking. Just a wall of power armor defense. Hey, Julian, how are ya? Oh, we put your decoration up on the tree today. You're up on our tree. Everybody in position. Okay, now we're gonna see if this weapon can pierce it or not.
Activating defense system.
It blocks they block the lasers at least. The laser's what's been getting me, I think. I think if it's good for us all to split up too, yeah. Where's he going? Oh, right, straight on me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Gotta get around back. Okay, you see, that's actually dealing damage. Okay, the grenade launcher's bugged. The grenade launcher's bugged. Because I'm not even using the bats. I'm really upset about that. I'm really upset that the grenade launcher doesn't work with it. Because that's like, if I have to go heavy gunners, like that's my other go-to because it's really nice to mix with my shredder. So it's just not registering the damage. That one part's likely a bug. The melee thing is definitely intentional. Okay. So the problem is this isn't going to be the optimal damage, but because I'm not in power armor. But it's bloody working.
Combat mode active. Collateral damage expected.
Oops. My fault. I got lasered then. Okay. Okay. So I've got something that actually works there now. So, it's progress. X50 MG did a good damage too. Oh, I really don't want to have to put my power armor on because it's not as good as my armor. And I can't move enough. The cremator's okay? Can the cremator shoot far enough? I suppose. With the right mods. Okay. I'm not sure if I have all the stuff for the cremator. See, so the problem is, there are some things that I think will work, but I don't have them because they're not builds that I've set up before. So, and usually if it's something that I don't play, I give it away. So I usually do like melee, but that was a no-go. Grenade launcher, that didn't work at all in here. I mean, I suppose I could try the flamer. Because I don't have the cremator set up. Don't have any of those. Oh, I appreciate that, Wriggle. Yeah. So the problem is one of my builds that would have probably worked is bugged. Which is the grenade launcher. I'm hoping it's going to be fine in the other rounds, but in this round it was just obsolete.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching
Everyone staying alive
unsafe
is
levels.
important, but with the grenade launcher there was this issue where it just wasn't dealing any damage whatsoever. Even with concentrated fire on the cores, it wasn't registering it at all. Where did Metallic's gone?
Shield being reactivated. Resuming termination functions. Victory is imminent.
Oh, it got its shield back up again. Does it do the shield thing more than once? Oh, you're supposed to, so you have to leave when it does that, okay.
Intruders will be
I can't even leave the raid because I can't fast travel. 3 phases, okay. Yeah, you play one character and you don't even think you can bring it. I think maybe my rifle tune would be okay in here. But this character, yeah, it's either a build that's not very functional because melee's not good here, or the one that's just completely broken. So it's just bad luck on my part that my two builds are not for this one. Maybe they're fine for, you know, throughout the rest of it. So I'm thinking I might have to go on my rifle tune for today, because I can't, is it okay for us just to reset it, Metallic? Because otherwise we're going to be here a while. Yeah, I think splitting up was a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Splitting up was a good idea. Ugh. Oh, my main. You play a lot of the same builds and you're not sure if you can bring them in here. Yeah. I'm really curious what's up with it. Because there was a time where the grenade launcher was fine with the turrets in the silo, and then after one patch, suddenly what would happen is it just wouldn't register the damage on them unless I use concentrated fire. So I was hoping it would work in here, putting concentrated fire on, but it just didn't. It didn't work. It was still the same problem. My rifle tune's armor isn't the best. You have to restart your game. Do I have any rifles on here that'd be any good? Oh! We'll try the explosive. Boss's stealth detection is yes. Your VATS is also broken. Oh, you had to... Oh, okay, so you had some issues too. Because it doesn't sound right, that, does it? That the grenade launcher's doing 1 to 0 when you're locked onto the cores, but this weapon was dealing some damage. Almost 100. Like, around about 100. That's what's making me think it's that weird bug I was having in the silos. Or something related to it. They count towards the robot kill challenge. Oh! Nice. I mean, technically they are. Technically they are. Oh, I've only got the anti-armors on here. The minigun's gonna take too long. I mean, I have a... I don't know what's gonna be better. This... Oh, it looks like this one's gonna be better than that. It's a sentry turret. So... Do I have an anti-armor one of those? I do. Okay, let's try the armor pen, because I'm gonna bump my health up. Oh, it's not ultrasight. The first zappers is... Oh yeah, just get it wet. I mean, in theory. Throwing water on it, right? In theory. Let's see if I can make it ultrasight. I don't know if I've got it. I should have it unlocked. We need Gunsmith 5, okay. You would die if that worked. That was the secret all along. Oh, what was it? Portable power. Oh, I really don't want to have to get into power armor. I thought I... Oh, did I not... I thought I put it on. Oh! Dropping stuff now. Oh, I'll put Demolition Expert on again, that's why. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're one person down now. Oh, now it says in raid. I did get the cat. I did. Oh, I'm really not sure what to run in this first one. I feel like I need weapons I don't have. For a build that I've not done before. Like, yeah. Yeah, power armor and Gatling plasma probably. But... it took me 2 years just to get the armor I wanted out of power armor, let alone in. I feel like if the grenade launcher worked, it would have been okay. But because it hasn't... well, because the grenade launcher is not an option... I'm thinking I'd have to go power armor and... Gatling plasma. But I don't have the Gatling. Because I always gave those away because I didn't use them. And my power armor is not... you know, I never use it for combat, so it's not really combat ready. Well, just for that boss troubleshooters, but I feel like overeaters might be better for the rest of it. Oh. Sorry, Ellie. Who's the thing? Is that someone here? I know overeaters. Oh, you know overeaters at least. I'm guessing the rifle tune would be... my rifle tune would be okay, but they don't have the right armor. Like, their armor isn't as tanky as this one. Okay, if this doesn't work, I might have to try that, Red. I'm a little disappointed that the things I have aren't working. I'm a little upset about the grenade launcher, yeah. Because that seems like a bug. I can't think, you know, other than... I don't think it has like 100% explosive resistance or anything like that, right? So it's likely just broken. Because that and the shredder setup are really fun. And I feel like if it worked, it would have been effective. But yeah, even with concentrated fire, I just couldn't get it to register any damage from it. Whereas in the silos, it's if you shoot it manually, the turret doesn't register it, but if you shot it with concentrated fire, then the turret would register it. Yeah, that's the issue. It's not quick. Yeah. I do feel like for this boss, I'm being shuffled into something I don't enjoy too much. Build-wise. Because the grenade launcher isn't working. I think if the grenade launcher was working, it'd be fine. Maybe. Because I kind of want to know what kind of damage it would do. Who is the thing? Is it someone we know? Is it someone in chat? Because I asked and no one answered. Is it someone from chat? If you could talk in the like actual Twitch chat or YouTube chat, wherever you are, that'd be great. If you're talking over game, I can't hear you. I always have to have it turned off. I am a little bit rusty too as well though, Ellie. I am a little rusty. But yeah, I think just the builds that I have on this character just aren't gonna work in round 1. Oh, okay, hey JC! Alright, should we give it a go then? We'll give it a go. It just means I'm gonna have to just... I mean... Probably... My other option is going on the rifle tune, but I'm gonna have to hunt down some mods with the community to make its armor better, because it's gonna get slapped in here. That's the problem with the rifle tune. The rifle tune's gonna get slapped. Slapped around. It's... it is. Yeah, it seemed like as soon as it hit you, you just were flown across the room. Do we have to watch the floor underneath us as well? Someone said something about... Oh. It's hard to in first person. So yeah, this is what that's what I'm thinking, you know, Gatling plasma and power armor. But I don't have either. Oh, this one's doing less. This gun's actually worse than the other one. Okay, well that's good to know. So the armor pen was better than explosive. Oh, just the lower floor. But at the top, you're more at risk of the late. Oh no, wait, no, you're not because you got pillars. Okay, I'm gonna stay at the top. But I'm not gonna stay where they are. So, oops, oh shit, sorry, that was me moving around, trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, when me and Ellie tried it, so unless you're like doing, you know, you got a lot of AP and you're hovering over it with the, what do you call it? Jetpack. I don't think it's possible. Yeah. Sorry about that. Can we refresh? Because half the team's dead already.
Intruders will be.
Yeah. Oh, you get several cool melee weapons from the raid that you can't use. Oh.
Facility secure. Begin standby
Thanks.
procedure.
Sorry about that. Ah. Alright, we might have to go on my rifle. Because I can't get this one. I just don't have anything else. I don't really have anything else. And I'm pretty sure if I go into power armor, I'm going to be too heavy. And it's going to take me a year to fix that, so... My only other option is the rifle, but Okay, what mods does everybody have for armor? Because I have 0, even on this tune. Can you stand on top of a power armor frame, maybe? Oh. You'd have to put... Oh, but then you're going to have to keep putting it out. So it's going to be dangerous because it's going to disappear at some point, right? And then you're going to fall into the spicy. So that's going to be very micromanaging, I think. Okay, Ren, I can try that. I can try that, Ren. Yeah. Shall I go back to my cam? Okay, I'm going to try this. I'm going to try Ren's weapon. Can you put your power armor on your wheels? Yes. I think so. On your favorite, yeah. I think I need to stay static more as well. Moving around the room is not good. This is also the other problem. My Fallout first ran out midstream.
Never was much of a builder myself.
It's gonna get renewed, but it's gonna take a few days. Kitty. Bob, I might need you again. Sorry.
Hey. Hey.
I think the boss mechanics are interesting, but I'm really sad about the grenade launcher and the melee. I'm really sad about that. When me and Ellie, we got into the middle, you know, where it wasn't spicy, but touching the robot as well seemed to kill us and not deal any damage when we were up there. So it was almost like the game knew what we were trying to do, and it was like, no, get out of here with your melee. Thank you. Okay. I've forgotten how do I do this? Nah, stop it. Bloodied. Okay. Everything else is fine on it, right? I don't need the beam focuser, do I? No. What mod should I put on it? Ren, I don't really Gatling plasma much. Like, should I prime it? Is it worth it? Ren said it's fine. Yeah, I haven't used the plasma or the laser. It looks like it's just on the default for everything right now. Should it be on the Gatling laser receiver? Yeah, I've never used one of these before. Stabilized barrel? They nerfed the burning mods. Oh. I mean, in theory, I should. Oh, I need science expert.
God, I hate blood bugs.
Hey, RC. Yeah, it's been a while. This and the plasma, I never really used. So I'm not as familiar with them. I don't know any idea which receiver is best? Seems like aligned long is better than aligned charging. Do we need a beam focuser? Reflex. Beam focuser. Oh, beam focuser and true. Oh, true barrel. Okay, not aligned. Oh. True. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 25, 30. It's 35. Ah. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's one of those situations where true's actually a bit better. You have the new armor fully maxed out. You got 4 stars now. Nice. Okay. Right, that seems done. Oh, but now, Bob, where are you? Are you
This is a nice place. Never
you
was much of
available
a
to come
builder
to camp
myself.
to take some ammo again? I can't put it back in, and now I have to make different ammo. My melee bill. Oh. Calibrated. Calibrated as higher crit. Oh, but Beta Wave has some extra zappy. So I'm not sure about. That's a higher crit, but these have higher like base. It seems. Guess they come with the extra fire. But that goes down to 42 instead of 69. Yeah, so I feel like, I don't know, maybe calibrated? Or prime? Maybe prime. It is more functional in VATS after the update, though. Oh, I don't know, actually. I could put that on so we can have a look. I can put it on so we can have a look next time. I'm thinking maybe prime, then. Is it 75 over 69? You use the true receiver. 69 for the accuracy. Are you using it in that? Oh, this uses cores, doesn't it? Ugh.
Why'd I haul this stuff all the way out
Maybe
here?
the cores.
I haven't seen any other brotherhood up this way.
We'll try the ultrasight.
Orders are orders.
It does have better hip fire, yeah. It depends on how slippery fish it's gonna be, right? But yeah, I kind of just want to try and see if the prime one's any, because it's a little bit better for making the ammo. If I have the materials. So we need ultrasight fusion cores. Do we just make those here? I never have to make fusion cores. We make plasma cores here. Okay. I don't have enough fusion cores. plasma core. What do I make the fusion? Oh, you can drop. Okay. Oh, the cat's following me around. I usually never have to make these. Ugh. Yeah, that's usually the quickest way, isn't it? How many do I need? I'm also not sure. I'm also not sure how many we're gonna need for this. Yeah, I think so. Probably better just doing it the gun way. Moving my builds around a lot today, just to find things that are bugged, has not been fun. I really wish I could use melee. Oh, 17, thank you. Did I not pick up those fusion cores? Whoa, bag's on fire. How many do you think I'll need in there, Virgil? I'm not sure how, like, fast it goes down. 500, I mean, that feels like it's not a lot, doesn't it? You see him and charge him to 100. We're already really heavy! I don't know if this is gonna be, Wait, does that count? Oh, wait, does that count for... That doesn't count for the guns, right? Power user, just for the... Batteries not included. It should work on the guns, okay. In theory. Okay, oh, okay, yeah, JC says yeah. Okay. So we want that at free. It's energy, so technically the science cards are gonna boost it a little bit, but honestly, it's very minimal with those cards.
This is a nice place.
Oh, in demolition. I've got no room for it now. Okay, we take off science. I'm still heavy. Okay, I don't know. How long's 1,000 gonna last? It seemed like a pretty long fight, so I don't know. Oh, I don't have any fusion cores because I always give them away. Just see how much it costs. Okay, I'm just gonna craft a few. Oh, I'm just gonna skip eviction notice. Still gotta get through that first boss. I think if things don't work out today, I'm gonna have to work on the rifle tune a bit more. Oh, you're always gonna get more when you're busy doing other stuff. That's always how it works. Oh, now I'm really heavy.
Practice proper equipment maintenance.
I haven't even had time to do the dailies. Oh, right. Bob, I have to give you this. I think that's why I'm so heavy. Yeah. Oh, nope, still heavy. Still very heavy. It's probably the cat in game. Oh, wait, no, we already have... What was it, bullet shield? I think I'm thinking of bullet shield. What was it? Oh, that's not even... Ugh, it's endurance. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if this is gonna be any better. But yeah, okay, so someone wanted to see, so yeah, I'll put that resistance card on just so you can see. It'll help us at least, narrow down that weird the grenade launcher issue. What was that? It's in perception, right? What's that? Awareness. Just to answer chat's question about its resistances. Oh, that needs 2? Yeah, maybe not. I made too many cores. Oh, do I not? Do I not need that many? I ended up overcompensating because honestly I wasn't sure how many I'd need. What did I have? Class 3, Ricochet, Serendipity, Bloody Meth. It's probably evasive, right? Oh wait, no. Serendipity. No. Serendipity, Ricochet. Oh, good with Soul. I'm gonna have to mulligan it for now. Won't need to. Are you sure? I was having a lot of trouble getting it down. I think I'm fine now anyway. I think we should be okay.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Am I gonna have to go power armor? I'm gonna. If we do that though, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time off stream clearing out my inventory. That's the problem. I can't do that on stream because it'd take too long. I feel like that's the easiest option, but it's not fun for me. It's not what I want to do. I'd rather not. Have you been using it in the raid? The no PA? Yeah, that kind of like, that's how I feel about it. It gets clunky, I don't enjoy it so much. I can't enjoy my outfits when I'm in power armor. I can't use my backpack. I still think you should get a little backpack if you're in power armor. So yeah, I'm kind of with Wookie on that. It's just not a playstyle I enjoy. I didn't enjoy it in Fallout 4 either. I got in the power armor, I jumped down, I got out of the power armor, never used it again. Okay. Alright, I will just be right back. I just need to go grab a drink, yeah. So, you got a little bit of extra time to get ready. And then we're gonna give it another go. I'm listed as Fallout? Yeah, because we're playing Fallout 76. I just went to get a drink. I was gone. It said, be right back. We are playing 76. Yeah, it was just a be right back screen. That's why it said be right back on it. Here's hoping. Sadly, I don't think they did, then. I will never return. She's gone. She's gone for the week. Alright, are we, we're ready. All my stuff's running out because I don't have, no, I'm gonna have to put, I need, oh, no, we're just gonna have to, it's fine. We're just gonna, I'm no good with salt. Okay. Me tea. Tea. Any magazines on me that are going to be useful? Is this a... Is it technically a laser? Yes. Am I still happy? I'm fine. I'm just sad about the melee and the grenade launcher builds, that's all. I'm just sad about those two. One's bug, one's intentional. Okay, I'm worried about the wind-up time. I'm a little worried about the wind-up time, but we're gonna give it a go, okay? There's a good chance I might die because of the wind-up. But we'll see. No, I might have forgotten something, whatever. Because it doesn't seem to work. So, that's like, I feel like that might be why. Yeah, it did, it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was bugged.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Just we found it out through trial and error. Oh, hey, Kara. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay, so if we're up here, apparently we don't have to worry about the, zappy. No. Just went straight for me. Feel like that's worse than the... It's worse than the, what do you call it, the LMG. It's worse than the LMG. The LMG was doing a bit more. Free fire before the, okay. It's not gonna cut it, I don't think. I just have to make sure I don't get hit by that laser. Okay, well, I've worked out the LMG was doing a bit better now. So there's that. It's not even, because the bar doesn't even move when I hit. From everything I've seen, it still seems that the raid's a bit too spongy damage. Well, my issue is, you know, both of my builds don't really work. Well, one of them's bugged in here, and then the other is melee, and, yeah, it seemed when me and Ellie were up close to it, it just insta-killed us. Because it's got the zappy thing at the back of it. Sometimes, yeah, so even on that platform, it does a zappy.
Hostile situation.
So that would have been what killed us, I think. Oh, you don't feel bad, I hope, because, you know, I'm also, you know, struggling to find a build that's gonna be effective. Yeah. Well, per round. 1 death per round. Like, it doesn't make you... Like, if you get into round 3 and then you die, it doesn't make you do it all again. Does that make sense? Just that round. Yeah, sorry, Bob. I'm not really helping much in here. This isn't working. I mean, the lack of melee here just seemed to be quite... I mean, you really gotta look where you're going, but I feel like it's kind of hard to see. Especially up there, it's kind of hard to see where it's... It seems like sometimes the whole circle is just spicy.
Death is the only possible.
The bar moved a bit when I was using the LMG, though. I feel like now the bar isn't moving when I hit it. But it was worth a try, you know? We're just sort of trying to figure out what I can use. But yeah, this fight, I'm hoping the other fights the stuff that I do have and builds that I do have are going to be more... Oh, shoot! It's 'cause, sorry, I was reading chat. Are going to be more optimized for those, you know? And this is just the one that I'm gonna... that is just very anti-my setups.
Threat neutralized. Engaging standby procedure.
Your character was deleted and lost. You contacted support, they said they have no record. The only people who can help retrieve a character would be support. And if they say it's not possible, then unfortunately it's gone, I'm afraid. Because there's no like user side way to do that. The only thing you can do is potentially ask them if they can escalate the ticket. Yeah. But there's nothing user side, I'm afraid. Potentially, yeah, because it looks like you can change your build each time. My problem is this first one I just don't seem to have anything really good for. Ren, Ren, I should probably give you this back, because I don't think this is... Yeah, this one's not gonna... hang on, I'm just gonna go back to camp. So the LMG was doing a little better. I kind of want to try on my rifle, but the problem is the rifle's squishy because I still haven't gotten the right armor for her. Just bad luck. Oh, shoot! But I can't put it in my stash because I don't have the space. Ah, crap. Ah! Ah! I feel like I've been mostly battling stash space today. Your problem now. Oh no. Hey, Fiddle, how you doing? I can't go to my private server and swap things over because I don't have it right now. Well, I'm never gonna use that. I was saving those because they're special, but it's like I'm never gonna use it. It's just sitting there. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh yeah. You see, this is my concern if I do have to get pushed into a power armor setup. It's, I mean, how are we going to make that work? When I've got very minimal space. How heavy is this 28? You kidding me? Can't use that. I have so many grenade launchers and they're all obsolete in there. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more
Possibly.
combat rotation?
Yeah, so my problem is all my, like, high damage builds are just not gonna work in there. Hold on, go in! What have you done to me, Ren? You're giving me something I can't put in. I do have a cremator. But it's got bash damage. Has anyone got a good 2nd star mod that they can craft for the cremate? Okay, so the problem is I have a cremator, but it's got 2 crappy stars. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Hope you're well. So, because I don't think I'm gonna really use. You don't really use VATS with this one, so I need a 2 star and a 3 star. Oh no, but you crafted the mod for me and everything. You do use VATS. Okay. So maybe, I mean, in that case, we could keep the AP costs then, I suppose. Oh, long day. Oh. Hopefully not in a bad way. We're just, well, we're trying to get through the new raid. And unfortunately, this first boss is very anti-everything I own. Oh, okay. Only because she's saying it's okay. And because I'm not going to use it again. We tried. Maybe it's going to give me something. It gave me nothing. Okay. This is fine. That's fine. I can't even remember the last time I scrapped something and I got something. You have VATS hit chance for 2nd. I feel like really my only chance is getting through on the rifle build, but I'd have to like swap things over here. I don't think it was me specifically. I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure the grenade launcher thing's a bug. Because it just doesn't make logical sense. So, that was just sheer bad luck. No, it's not gonna happen, Fiddle. And fun, not really. Oh, vet appointment. Oh, no, is he okay? Doggo's doing alright. What did you lose so far? I don't know, what did you lose? So, we could use the cremator. But we don't have a good 2nd star. Which would be faster fire. Does anyone have a faster fire rate mod that they can make? Or sell? Anybody got faster fire rate? Oh, let me check if I do. I don't think I do. Because I guess that would be nice. Wait, where do we craft the mods again? Oh. Damn it! I've got does explosive? Can I explosive it? It's already explosive, isn't it? It's already explosive. What do you mean look different? You're not sure if it works or not. We can double it up. Oh, okay, so It does work. Okay, I'm just gonna double it up then. And then we'll... This will be a nice test to see if it just has, like, really insane explosive resistance. But some people said the cremator's really nice on it, which... Guess the basics, but again, that is making me think that, yeah, the grenade launcher is just a weird bug. Oh, yeah, because they changed things a while ago, didn't they? Yeah, for a while we didn't have explosive on it, but... Hmm? What? Oh. Durability, agility, perception, damage resist when reloading, gain... Oh. I don't know, that might actually be useful in there. That might actually be useful in there. The explosive gauze as well as being... Oh yeah, because we can put... So we can double that up explosive too now. You had rapid. I don't have it, I don't think. Oh, I do! Oh, I do have faster fire rate. It must be a loose mod. It must be a loose mod that I have. Okay, okay, alright. I'm gonna leave this chat. What should we go with? The doubling up the explosive or the weapon, or adding the weapon speed? We can do either. That's true. Maybe try explosive first, because I already put it on, then see if it sucks. Agility, durability... Perception. It's like... Oh, reload speed. I think... Does this one take a while to reload? I'm thinking reload speed, maybe. Yeah, there's a cat in my camp. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'm thinking reload speed. The reload's alright on it by default. It doesn't do anything! Why is everything I want to try broken? Why am I so unlucky? So, reload... Wait, which one? Okay, are we talking about the explosive or the reload there, Metallic? Which one's broken? So I realized we were talking about two different things there. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Okay, so... Right, rapid it is. Oh, then I'm gonna just go reload speed, I think. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Why is everything broken?
Hey.
That I want to use.
Hey.
What does... Okay, now what ammo do we need now? Oh no! I don't even know if I have all the mods for this. Oh, I didn't even think about modding the damn thing. And I think this is why I didn't... Okay, what should we... Okay, what should we... I don't know if I have them all. But what should we mod it with? Explosive. Okay, so no explosive on the car. Okay, so good. I'm glad we did that. We sorted that before we got in. Science expert. Okay. Oh, it's a long day, Wriggle. Wait. It lets you put reload speed on the melee weapons when you're crafting too. That's funny. Was it? I don't remember getting this. I don't know when I got it.
I spilled something, or was that stain there already?
I got a heavy barrel, huge propellant tank, slow burning. Are we... What's better, slow burning. Oh, wait, what's better, slow burning or napalm? Minus 1661? Multi-barrel. Okay. Multi-shot barrel. Fast propellant tank and slow burn. Okay. I thought I put that card on. I thought I put that. Well, oh, it was expert, not master. That's fine. No, I don't think you can get a TSE rolling pin, sadly. If we could, that would be the best weapon in the game. Oh, if only. Okay, so right, we're gonna go with Wriggle's suggestion. I'm gonna go multi. Ah, what the? Oh, it wants expert, not master. Master's technically higher than expert, so why? Why do you not work? Right, that's it's kind of weird that. Okay. Right, so we want multi. Fast. We want slow burn. Oh, okay, we've already got slow burn. Right. Multi-fast slow burn. And then, just for fun, let's make it blue. Right. Okay, we got bloody, rapid, swift. I haven't used this one before. No. No. And then, does this one just take flavor fuel? Okay. If I'm lucky, we've got some left. Bob! Can you take these fusion cores?
Hope I'm not in the way.
It would run out the day when we actually, you know, need stuff. All the best romance novels are a slow burn. Okay, I'm really hoping this works. Because a flamer I can work with, you know? I can work with a flamer. But, oh, actually, I'm never gonna... Does anyone want a bunch of ultrasite fusion cores? Because I'm never gonna use these again. I got 225. Whoever wants them. Happy Christmas. Oh, I can carry more. I don't know how much fuel. It's probably gonna piss down fuel, right? Okay, this works with the heavy gun. Does this work with the heavy gun perks? Because I know some explosive weapons are a little weird. But can someone just confirm to me that it works fine with heavy gunner? Oh, you think it does? 50-50? Seems more like a punishment than a gift. Should be, okay, okay. Right. Because, yeah, grenade launcher doesn't, so. If anyone was wondering, isn't that a weird question because it's a big gun? There are some big guns that don't. Gonna swap cards, see if it changes. Oh! Yeah, that's not actually, that's a good, yeah, always a good way of checking it. So, just seeing if the damage moves up and down. Okay, what are we on now? 86. 2,000. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I mean, it was very minimal, but yeah. I'm gonna just put one bare arms on, I think, and then up the damage card. We're gonna find something that works on this account without me having to grind out new stuff, damn it. Oh, please let me use my melee or my grenade launcher in the boss after this, please. That's all I ask. If I have to switch things around for the first part, it's fine, but please, for the love of God. Please. You know, someone mentioned that, but I don't think I have one. Tesla cannon. The entire stream has been... Does Kay have a build that's not broken or works? On the melee tune. Because, so one thing is, all my characters are separated, so this is the melee tune / heavy gunner. Can do some heavy guns, but it's non-PA. And then there's the rifle tune. There's the shotgunner. Ooh. I wonder how the shotguns are doing in there. And then there's the just melee old character that I don't really play much anymore. You got donut paint on your shotgun now. Aww. Donut paint is nice. Yeah, you really have to spam it, and if you get stuck and like your, you know, that lag happens where your AP is just like decides to not regenerate at 0, and it happens to slip, you're just gonna fall on the ground, aren't you? So it's gonna be quite hairy, that play style, isn't it, Oki? And I feel like with the server lag that we tend to endure on stream, it's probably not gonna work out for me well. Shotguns do, yes, but the problem is, but are they buffed in that situation? Because in general, my shotguns tend to not do as well against the bosses as like the other guns that shoot faster, you know? They're just lifting red. They tend to underperform slightly compared to the other, like the melee, for example. And you gotta get a little closer. There are some really nice shotguns, though. But I feel like maybe it's not gonna perform as well as a heavy gun. It's not really one of those where crippling it seems to be... Okay. Right. Let's see if I can put funky skin on it. And then we'll go.
Nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
You got donut paint. I'm gonna make some more stim packs too. Think ahead. Halloween, peppers, rip daring. Halloween. Yeah, cold shoulder. Yeah, that's what my shotgunner's using. Cold shoulder. Yeah, that's the one. I wonder if it can even freeze that robot. Pretty effective against the queen, but I'm curious if it's effective on that. There are some things that are a lot harder to freeze than others. Okay, so, right. Hang on. Okay, we'll just take one good army off for a second. It is cold. What am I thinking? What is it that I want? Oh, it's in here. Chemist. I'm so confused because everything's moved around. But even the cards where I know where they are, I'm second guessing if they're in that place or not. Oh, sorry. Oh, the cat was following you around, Metallic. Seeing what you were doing. this works. Okay. Right, are we ready to give it another bash? I hope I've got enough ammo. Yeah, it's cute, right? That they follow you around. So far, my favorite thing's the cat. The cat can moonwalk. Okay, Ren, I'm not saying you're going to be carrying the team, but you're going to be carrying the team, okay? Hopefully I'll come in clutch on the next one. But this boss, I'm significantly nerfed for. The fact that it has 3 phases as well. I'm on fire. Oh, did I shoot? I shot myself. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna push Schmite. You know Schmite watches the VODs back. They're gonna see what you said. I'm gonna get a comment from Schmite tomorrow. I'm like, I saw that, Ren. Oh, okay. If all else fails, do you think it'll be susceptible to any vicious mockery by any chance? As a last resort. The more you say you're fine, the less I'm inclined to believe you are. Oh, it's okay though. It's like, we'll work it out. It's just, today's the painful day where I realize most of my builds aren't gonna work for this first boss. You never, hey, maybe it has feelings that we can hurt. Insult, yeah, or some yarks, just like. So it's also confused because it doesn't quite understand, but it knows it's probably bad. He carries you more these days. Aww, Schmike. Ren says you carry more these days, so. Bribe it. Black Widow, seduce it. I do miss that card. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be disappointed if I have to get in power armor for it, because I don't quite feel like that's
Alert. Unauthorized personnel
fun.
detected. Activating defense
I don't like
systems.
power armor. It's not being really the dying that's been a problem, it's being just, like, finding a weapon that I have that will not just tickle it. Because I can't melee and this is my melee tune. So that's been the main issue. I think I'm gonna have to be the first person for this. I still think I'm just tickling it. As long as I stay away from... Oh, the lasers do. They go straight through the walls. Are they supposed to go through the walls, the lasers? Is that a mistake, or... It's going better. It's going better. I don't really like that I have to be the first person, though, or I can't really shoot over the barrier well. 69. There we go. I've used that. I feel like that counts as vicious mockery, right? Yeah, so I'd be disappointed if content was pushing me into having to play that way with no viable means of doing no power armor. because I just don't, it's just not a playstyle that I enjoy. So once we get rid of the shield, wait, what was that part where Metallic had to run out of the room? Do I need to be, oh god, do I need to be worried about that? I didn't see what happened. I'm gonna get reacted, because I didn't see what happened then. But there was one part where Metallic went out of the room, and I think everyone who stayed died. I've been in power armor before, it's just when I had to go into a new zone. That was my fault, like, because I was thinking out loud to myself, so I stopped paying as much attention, so I got moved. But that went better. It went better than the other times.
Warning, energy.
I think they're gonna get it down this time.
Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online.
No, it was just my fault because I wasn't giving it my full attention. When I was giving it my full attention, it was going okay. Well, you see, that's what my melee weapon was. It was vampire.
Resume termination function.
But now I'm kind of, yeah, so the issue is just being more that my main build doesn't work, and the grenade launcher is broken in here, which was my second build. And everything after that is just leftover weapons I have, so it's what I have, not what is best. Yes, it should, yes. No, he's melee, he'd die too. I'm hoping that the other bosses I can switch back to melee for. Because in this one I felt really useless. Yeah. If the grenade launcher wasn't bugged though, it would have been great. I think that would have been good. Because with that setup I can switch to Shredder as well. But outside of that, because this, all my tunes are separate builds and separate weapons on them. We were very limited to what kind of build I could make with the two things that would work. This is content where you really need to go in with your optimized setup. Okay, good. I'm hoping the grenade launcher works for the other ones. This one in particular, it just wasn't registering any damage. You opened up your tall boy. Local brewery brewed like. Sorry, that was the capture card. It just glitched out for a second. Does was great though. I like that when they make more content where Funky Does is viable. That's a great card.
Critical temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Yeah, so is it like insta-death if you're not in the shelter then? So ideally you want to stay close to the doors as well, I guess.
Repairs complete. Re-engaging.
I joked about Ren carrying, but Ren actually did. Bob's out of ammo! Oh no! I was worried about that happening to me. Yeah, I gotta get a different setup for this first. And it's gonna have to be a build I don't enjoy. Oh, some of the doors... Wait, it's not like musical chairs where, like, sometimes the doors don't. Bob, did you just... Did Bob just... I think Bob just gave up. Bob trying to, like, pull an Independence Day move there and just explode on top of the rover. I like that I died pretty early there and I still got stuff. Okay. Alright. I gotta... Now the annoying thing is I gotta swap my build around again. Well, at least I got to see it all. Ow! Bob! It's giving me a lot of junk and I can't put it anywhere. I'm gonna drop it, okay. Sometimes it's just, oh shit. Sometimes it's just nice to see, you know, how it plays out one time. Yeah, there's 4 stars now. Oh, okay, now we gotta swap the build around again. What's this patch? Yeah, because they rebalance the cards and stuff. That's why. Oh, I'm heavy now. What did you give me? What'd you give me, game? Oh, no. I don't know what... Oh, no, I should probably save that. New. Okay, right. Slap it in there. I should probably bring the vampires to be safe, right? The vampires. I'll bring the other one too. Oh, where is it? What did I give it a name? No. Play it safe. Anything immediate I should know about the next one? In particular. One-hit wonder mole miners when searching for food. So nothing you do can stop them from one-shotting you. Oh, it's that one. Okay, that could be a problem in melee. One person should... Where is the best place for melee? Should I be looking after the drill? Hey, you're welcome, Rye. It's a good one for Enclave fans as well. Lots of Enclave stuff on it. In front of the drill. Okay, right, so I'll stay with the drill. Because they're not gonna one-shot me. So I think, yeah, range should handle the one-shotters, right? You can stagger them, but I wouldn't trust, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll stay with the drill. They do get tankier as they get angry. Alright. I'll bump up my health a little bit. Midge. Alright. Might die the first time. Hey, Sai, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. So the hardest part today has been figuring out what builds I have that we can use for which ones. I think if the grenade launcher thing gets fixed, though, I can probably just use that in the first one, but I don't know if that's gonna happen, because I've had that issue with the turrets and the silos for a while now. Going on a year, I think. So everyone else is grabbing the stuff and I'm just gonna defend the drill. So I need to stay here. Is there anything else I need to do? Or just that? Okay. Do we have to click something to start it? Oh, button. Do I have to press the... Oh, maybe I have to press the button. Oh, no. You can press the button.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume.
How will it... Is there some way to know which ones are one-shotting? Kill the mole rat. I'm gonna put my berry mentants on so... Oh, the berry mentants aren't working. Interior berry mentant bug. We don't have to worry about the one-shotters then, it seems. Oh, get back. Alright. Because Bob's kind of got up top covered. I think... Do you want me to stay down here to get any that past you? Maybe that's better. Once it gets too close. This is not the time to lock up, Chainsaw. I'm having a much better time with this one because I can use my main build.
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Oh, okay, they've grown more aggressive. They're gonna hit harder. Oh no! Oh no! That happened immediately after it said, they were more aggressive. Bob, I think you might have to go do the run. I think you're gonna have to go get the fuel while I, stay here and try not to, yeah, protect the drill. It said them more aggressive and then they just... I looked up and everybody was dead. Oh, one-shot mechanics are not fun. One-shot mechanics. You got this, Bob. I believe in you. You got this. You can do it! I can hear him, but I can't see him. Oh. They're actually not coming out properly. Oh! Oh, they're coming for me. Before they go for that, which is interesting. Fine, my explosive is pretty good. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay, okay. What do I do? What do I do? Oh no, what do I do? I have to find the fuel! Oh, oh no.
Warning. Hostile
Oh no!
approaching critical levels.
This is the problem. Oh god, okay, there's a lot now. Is it possible for me to defend this and get the fuel at the same time? I'm guessing it's not. They don't really seem to be booping it much. Ah! Nope. Where is the fuel? What is the I don't even know what the fuel looks like. Am I even in the right area? I don't know what I'm trying to... They're just staring at it. They're not even attacking it. That's weird. They do seem to come in waves. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. There's gonna be a lot of them in there, isn't there? Oh god. What that? Is that it? Ah! I can hear him. Okay, that's the... Whoa! Okay, right. So many of them doing nothing. We're just chilling. They're taking pity on me because I'm the only one left. My game is lagging because there's so many more miners here. There's just so many of them. Where does the fuel go? And where? Oh, what? Apparently there's some bugs. It takes a little longer to kill them with the vampires, but it's at least keeping me alive. Is it in here? Okay, give me a year. So it's only on this side, right? Oh wait, there's some over here. Custody, you know, okay, you're fine. I'm just an AD1. Ah! Oh, it's just a mole rat. I don't like it down here. I don't like it. Because I don't know if the ones I can hear breathing are the bad ones or not. Made this a one-shot thing. Yeah. All the fuel is likely guarded by them because you got that's left. Don't know how. Whoa! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Absolutely get away! Oh, he's running off. I'm having trouble picking up the canisters. I can't carry more than one. That's gonna take a long time then. Ah! Okay, that was fun. Right, I can only carry one. So you just have to be extra careful. That was... I mean, I went surprisingly longer than I thought I would there. Okay, in this I feel like I'm more useful. I feel like I can actually use a build that I enjoy here and still... And yeah, and be a functional member of the party. Whereas in that first one, I just don't have anything on me right now that works well for it. Yeah, I thought, you see, what I should have done is gone back. I didn't realize I couldn't carry two. I didn't really pay attention the first time I tried to pick up two. Now I know. But yeah, I was surprised that they weren't really damaging it. I mean, we might not get lucky, you know. Maybe that's not going to happen a second time.
Suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
So my problem is section 1 right now. Bob, I should have things covered here. Do you want to help him get the fuel?
Please.
Yeah, I should be okay here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I got the vampire, so... Not really damaging it much. Rats don't seem to be going towards that, which I'm assuming might be a bug. They just seem they don't seem very interested in the thing they're supposed to be destroying. Is that normal? So if I go up there, they tend to go for me instead of going for that. So I feel like maybe standing here is best, so it doesn't, if they do explode, they don't explode on that. Just kind of usher them away. Would you believe me if I said yeah?
Caution. Increased hostile presence detected.
Oh! Was that red eye? Did that red icon mean that one of them was close to the insta-kill? There's a very angry red icon. Got it this time. Padawan today. Welcome. And how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I'm just raiding right now. Nice. That one was much more enjoyable. Okay. Alright, how about this next one then?
Dr. Esther Wright, personal log day 1. Today,
Destroy the generators to damage them and prevent the eyeballs from...
the very nature of energy. The true power
I can stay melee.
a fountain of untold potential, will be revealed.
Do you recommend me going in with the vampires or the higher damage dealing weapon? What do you think? So, like, do I need to heal? Do I need to heal often? I suppose is my question. You're thinking vampires and just face tank, okay.
Has a different aim. For while others simply use ultrasight, we intend to understand
the classic.
that, ladies
Tomorrow,
and gentlemen,
the classic.
is where the true power
Hi LT,
lies.
how you doing? Hope you're well.
Our
Welcome.
understanding of ultrasight, how it is created, how it grows, will assure
Alright, so we're gonna
dominance
just
for
go in with the same
generations
build and
to come.
just see how that works out. Potentially, okay, so maybe the vampires is gonna be the safer option to start with. Not completely necessary. Okay. So are the cores on them, like they were with that robot? The generator, sorry. The first one, both of my builds were not functional for it. So melee was pretty, unless you were like hovering over it in a jetpack. No go. And then the grenade launcher was bugged. So I had to use something that was less efficient. Because both the setups were just not gonna work there.
System access
One of them can
restored.
one-shot.
Routine security
Really?
Scan initiated. Scan complete.
Room A, B, and C.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Okay.
Command center compromised. System detects insufficient
I'm gonna follow
countermeasures.
Ren.
Pursuing emergency security protocols.
So we just keep
Stand
going
by.
back and destroying them. Oh.
Warning, shield generators offline. Security is
So there's a
now
robot that's
vulnerable.
gonna come in and repair those. And then we need to go destroy them all. And then when they're all three are destroyed, we can hurt the robot. And then we also
Shield
gotta be
generator
careful of the
online.
repair bots.
Defensive
Why are there
measures
so many?
restored.
Is there...
Warning,
Oh!
shield
Oh,
generators
okay. So
offline.
if it's red...
Security is now vulnerable.
If it's red, it's being destroyed. If it's not red, you need to go back and destroy it. Eat my chainsaw! Oh, it's so nice to actually see the bar going down now. Because I'm on my actual bloody build. Yeah! On vampires, just to stay safe. You can't hurt me with your explosives.
Shield generator online.
Oh, and we've
Defensive
locked out.
measures restored.
Now that can get me killed. A. Just A.
Warning. Shield generators
Whoa, I
offline.
died.
Security is now
I don't know what got me there. Maybe that melee attack? I was looking around to see which generator was broken and I got booped, damn it.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
It was fun while it lasted. But okay, so this one's a little
Warning.
better. You just gotta be
Shield
careful about not getting
generators offline.
booped.
Security is now vulnerable.
But that was way better than the first one. I don't think you're entirely shuffled into having to have it, Adrian, but obviously it's going to be easier.
Shield generator
You just have to
online.
be a lot more
Defensive
careful about what
measures
you're
restored.
doing. Maybe a vampire's weapon outside of it.
Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored. Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable.
That A room seems to be the one that's getting repaired the
Security
most.
is now vulnerable.
I've noticed B and C haven't really been going, so A seems to be the one they go for. It ain't Bethesda if it's not weird and it doesn't have weird body mechanics. This is kind of room. Yeah, so you just gotta optimize better, I feel, is the thing. Then. This is my first time ever going through. I didn't go through on the PTS either, so I'm trying to. We're optimizing as we go. So it's been a bit of a struggle, but
Shield generator
you know
online.
we got there.
Defensive measures restored.
So one thing I gotta figure out is what boot me here. It didn't actually tell me what. It'd be nice if it told me what did. Someone said there was a one-shot mechanic in here, but it looked like there was some explosive or something near me. But I'm guessing it wasn't explosive damage. We're pretty tanky against that.
Warning. Shield generators offline.
What kind of damage types are in
Security is
here?
now vulnerable.
In this particular room. This boss doesn't seem to be too dealing much damage. One of them was tossing stuff.
Shield
But I don't think it's the one I was attacking.
Defensive measures restored.
So I'm thinking maybe it was that one that got me. Is this last boss really tanky?
Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now
Do
vulnerable.
they have that mechanic where they get tankier when more die? Like that world boss we have. The robots are just coming in, so to repair. So when it repairs, they gotta go. Oh, B's gone. They just feel like this one got tankier when the other two died.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored. Warning. Shield generators offline. Security is now vulnerable. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
It just keeps, yeah. They seem to be coming quite fast, those little robots, I noticed, because when I left a room at one point and then another was coming in as I was leaving to go fix it.
Warning, shield generators offline.
Oh!
Security is now
Oh,
vulnerable.
so what was that attack that one-shot Bob there? What was that? What damage type is that? Is it just physical? Maybe that was the one-shot JC was talking about. Oh! Whoa! What is it? Is there nothing you can do to counter that? I feel like having a screen where it breaks down like what happened when you died would be really useful. Because then at least you can figure out how to counter it more easily. I'm not sure. JC did mention there was a one-shot melee. Oh, right. So does it take off a percentage of health? Because that will kill the low health players.
Nice try.
Okay, yeah. Did it just bash? Was that all it was? Yeah, it is a bit laggy too. It has been a bit laggy today. Update week is always like that. Nope, I have no idea what that is. I'm not really a big Marvel fan, so unlike the Cyclops. No. On Friday we're doing Indiana Jones. Okay, so it was a power bash? It's a bash. Huh. Okay. It was going well until the last one. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess the question is, can you counter that, or... so... I mean, if you're dying like that, it does sound like it might be taking off a percentage rather than, you know, like 10, 15, etc. Like, that kind of amount. Okay. Well, it wasn't bad. It didn't go too bad. Path of Exile? I've been thinking about that too, but, yeah, I'd already scheduled Indiana Jones for this week. How do I get into the room? Okay. Sorry. Couldn't get into the room. Yeah, just... fine. Might actually need to bring coffee in here. Yeah, okay. They come out one at a time, so if you can... Right, okay. We'll focus on that, it'll make it easier. Gotcha. Okay, I'm in position in C. You're doing the raid and you jumped out and back in over your power arm and it froze the boss and all of us out of attacking animations. No! So there's a few bugs. They are weak to rads. Did they forget to put the resistances on again? Did that happen again? Remember the last robot bosses. One of them looked pretty, like, ultra-sided. I don't know, they had some, like, green stuff coming out of them, didn't they? Very rad. Do you want to press the button, Bob? I'm in the room, so I can just destroy this one.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command
probably don't want to go for that one.
System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Okay, yeah, that bash attack does... Yeah, it takes off. That's a very strong bash attack I got. my AP is lagging significantly, which is not good.
Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Why am I overburdened? Why am I overburdened? Sorry.
Please exit the area.
I'll go get A. I'll go get A. Crap.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Gyro. Sorry, my AP is lagging significantly right now. There are a lot of robots in A. What was that? What was that? I need to work out what that was. Whatever that was, that won't shot me.
Warning, shield generators offline.
Oh
Security
no,
is
the
now
AP regen is lagging.
Shield
That's how I know
generator
that
online.
it's the
Defensive measures
I'm
restored.
having some server lag right now because my regen is very fast, but it's the same thing that happens at the Queen. I wasn't near her when it was doing that.
Warning,
It was doing that when I
shield
was in the
generators
room
offline.
with the
Security
robots.
is now vulnerable.
It was like a little choppy when it was regenerating as well. It's okay. It usually happens when we do endgame content like queens or raids and stuff. So just get a bit
Shield
laggy.
generator online. Defensive measures restored.
Oh, Bob, what side of the power? Bob, what?
Warning.
Oh no, that
shield
wasn't Bob.
generators
It was.
offline. Security is
Thing.
now vulnerable.
I think the same thing that killed me killed you then, but I'm not entirely sure what it was. I'm trying to figure out how to counter it, but I'm not entirely sure what happened. I need to know what the damage type was. Ideally kill Link first. Yeah, which is what we were trying to do. I thought. Oh, maybe we went for Blood now. I don't know. I went for whoever I saw come out first. Which I thought was Link. Does that say anything about the damage types in there? I'm just trying to figure out what killed me. It was some type of boom, but I don't think it was normal explosive. I've got dense and fireproof on. Maybe I took a cryo grenade to the face? The cryo damage pretty high if that happens. Maybe like if you're in the epicenter of it opposed to the side of it. Yeah, because Ren, yeah. What was that, Ren? Was it the cryo explosion? Oh, it looks like it's... Is it electric zappy as well? Bob's trying to die in car. Right, because they're... Okay, so potentially another time to bring out the old flamer again. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair, Ren. That's fair. Okay. So potentially it's a bit annoying for me to swap setups today because I gotta wait a few days for the Fallout 1st to kick in. So we're gonna try again with the vampires, but I think, you know, like next stream I'll probably go in here with the flamer and do that with the vampires, yeah? I feel like that's probably because of the AP drain. I think that's gonna be best. Is everybody... Oh, okay, I'll go to the room, Bob. Make them crispy, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, but on a day where it's less annoying for me to change things. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do, which is fine. It's just kind of working out what I have that works best for each. And I guess I'm just going to try and avoid those explosions, because my best guess is that's what booped me. But because it wasn't like an explosive explosion, whatever the damage type was, it just nuked me. So, AP drain. This is fine. I think we're all good, Bob.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized.
I do, yeah.
Command center.
The issue I was having is when I got away from the drainer.
Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
That's when I was experiencing the regen lag. Okay, so is it this one first? Is it just an area then that... Do they just, like, does she not have to actually hit you? Is it just like an area effect? For
Shield generator
draining,
online.
I wonder.
Defensive
Oh, we went for
measures
Bloodhound
restored.
where we should have gone for the other guy. The link.
Warning.
Oh, what
Shield
the?
generators
What
offline.
killed me?
Security is
I'm
now
so different.
vulnerable.
What was that? What happened? Did I... Is it when I jumped? Did I jump into something? I wish I could watch it back or it could tell me what happened there, because I'm... What? I'm so... I'm very confused. I just know I jumped and then I died. So now I'm like, did I jump into something? I think I died every time I jumped. I was like jumping around. Yeah, if you could let me know, LT, that'd be great. Because I'm a little... I'm trying to figure out what it is. Whatever it is, it insta-kills me. If I'm jumping into something, then what I want to do is not jump. It happened so fast. Happened so fast. I got hit a few times by those grenades and didn't die, so I don't think it was them anymore. What happened there?
Shield generator offline. Defensive measures
Right,
restored.
it's... That's the... So I can't figure out what it is to counter it.
Warning. Shield generators offline. Security
There's a
is
lot
now
happening.
vulnerable.
How you doing, Gally? Would it be better to take out the Bloodhound first? I think that's who we went for. We went for Bloodhound first, but... Maybe I just shouldn't jump around. There wasn't any of the bosses on me. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Did I jump into the... You'll often do that first because they're melee, yeah. Did I jump into the ultrasight thingies? Are they spicy? I need to have a look around the room, I think. Sorry, what, Briggs? What are you trying to say? I'm just kind of working out what build adjustments I need to do really for it. Right now I'm trying to figure out what insta-killed me. I don't... The problem is, we checked back on the footage, but it just happened so fast. You can't even see what hit me. That'd be energy damage. I'm a little susceptible to the old energy damage. That's not... The explosive is fine, but... Energy shields that we can do. So my guess is maybe it was something energy. That's why I really love like a little screen that's like, hey, this is the damage you took. This is what killed you. I can swap some cards around. Whatever it is, it happens fast. So I noticed a few times when I was watching everyone else too, everyone was kind of doing fine, and then someone got slapped by something. But again, it happened so fast I couldn't quite see what happened to them. And it seemed to be the same thing that happened to me. Yeah, something like that, yeah, because then you can sort of, improve and change things around that are necessary. I'm sure we had some kind of content that had that in the past. Or something similar. Yeah, oh, that's ESO has it. That's probably what I was thinking of. Pyro. Maybe the couple of times when it hit me, serendipity kicked in. So, maybe it was a time when it didn't. Pyro was... I don't think I do. Because we've never really needed it before in the past. Could be. Maybe I should just bump my health up more. But use the other axe. Heal with the stems. And see if it still one-shots me. Or not. Oh! Oh! The servers! The generators have been down, but you can't damage them. Uh-oh. So it's bugged. The server's lagging and it's not registering that the generators are down. You're getting stuck out your... Oh, okay. I feel like this is like... Do you remember the old raids where we had to do them on a private server, or it was just, like, chaos? Maybe it's like that. Where on, like, the public server, you're just gonna get lag from hell. Okay, so Ren wants to read that. So it might be a one-shot attack then, Alex, you're saying? Okay, so how am I gonna count? How did you count? Did you count? Did you find a way to counter it? Because that would mean then it doesn't matter if I'm full health or low health, if it's gonna, one boot me. We need a fourth server. the free of overloaded. We've been on the same one today for 5 hours. By the way. Okay, so I gotta find out what's killing me here and change something. But also, there was a lot of lag too, so that could have been a factor as well. Yeah. It was definitely affecting my AP regen. Like, when I was away from that enemy that sucked it out. No, I understand, LT, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Ren, no worries. Appreciate you joining us, though, and walking us through. So, the second one so far was... I didn't really have to make any adjustments for. The first one I have to change my build entirely. This one, not so sure yet. I've got to figure out what's booping me and then I can adjust. I'm thinking maybe I'm just going to go in with the Flamer for this one. We're going to do the Flamer Vampire setup for this. I think... Oh no, people in Power Armor were dying too. So I'm thinking Vampire's Flamer to counter the AP, then Dodgy can just handle keeping me alive. And, sorry, Jesse's meowing. So, then I'm not using it in 2 ways. It's fine in the second round, but in this round, because she's taking the AP away, we can't use it for the defense too. So I think if I switch to the Vampire's Flamer for this one, it'll be fine. Is my best guess. Because then Dodgy will just be keeping me alive. How many rounds are there for their raids? How many levels? I do think this serve is cooked though. 5. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's about 5. So we got like halfway almost today. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go on the PTS or anything, so this was our first time just like looking into it. We're probably gonna finish off because it's been about 5 hours, so I'm gonna feed the cats now, I think. Yeah. Considering it was the first time we were going in and one of my builds was bugged on the first boss. Oh, my poor grenade launcher. Oh, I'm sure it would have been great if it works. But it didn't, it wouldn't even tickle. It was just that 0 to 1 bug. So, yeah. I think, even though it was slightly frustrating, I think it was still fun, yeah. It's just, yeah, we got halfway with the non-auto, yeah, with the non-auto, so it's not terrible. Because that first round, I was forced into the non-optimal setup due to everything we had just not, yeah, because melee was not really an option. So. And at least I've seen some of the mechanics now. Razor Grain and Gourd, oh, for goodness sake. I mean, it's nice that we have to think about it a little bit more, yeah. So I'm not mad about that, I'm just, yeah. Only thing I'm grumbly about is the grenade launcher.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
I can understand how, if like, you're kind of like me and Ellie where, you know, you have a character, maybe it's purely melee, you're gonna really not enjoy the first boss. So, what would be nice is if, I don't know, more of a... It was kind of rotating a bit, but it was also hard to see. You know, so like maybe you have to pay more attention to the floor, but it goes in sections. So you can still do melee. It's just going to be a lot harder. But it doesn't, you know, your build's not going to be completely obsolete in there. If you know what I'm saying. Like, you've just got to watch where, you watch where you're going a little bit more. But most of that floor was very spicy, and it was kind of hard to predict where it was going to go. Yeah, that's what I mean. No, what I'm saying, what I would have liked it to have been. Yeah. So you have to. It's going to be difficult with melee, but not feel completely hopeless outside of just cheesing it with the, you know, the jetpack. Oh, really? But apparently you get lots of melee weapons from this. So why do they give you lots of melee weapons for this if melee is not very viable? That's weird. Okay. Damn. That's... Well, I'm feeling like I can only really do it on the rifle tune then. Or, you know, just switching this to sort of like a heavy gunner, but... The grenade launcher doesn't work! And if the last boss is like the first boss, then there's a good chance the grenade launcher is going to be bugging. Is it one where you have to, like, shoot a very specific part of it to bring a shield down again? Because if you do, I have a feeling the grenade launcher is going to bug out there as well. So now that's my over-concern, that it's not just going to be the first boss, but the last boss as well, where my sort of heavy gun backup is obsolete. Yeah, I guess so, Ren, yeah. Hey, Mac, how you doing?
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, in the second one, Ellie, I was able to do a lot more. Like, I could either get the, fuel or just stay back and protect the thing. It felt like...
Hope I'm not in the way.
It was just working, you know, the build could work as intended there. Just... Yeah, so I think... okay. So my character's issue right now is not having a third setup with the weapons that's gonna deal enough damage and also keep her alive. My heavy hitters on this were my melee and the grenade launcher. Yeah, I just have to figure out what was killing me in the third one so I can just counter it better. But it happens very fast, so might have to watch it back a few times. Well, not for... The second round was fine. The third round was kind of like 50-50. But for the first and the last, it seems it has to be completely different. Yeah, it can't be the melee setup, and obviously the grenade launcher one was broken in the first raid, so... You just have to jump? I don't know, Ren said you can't get close to it. First and last stage, do prioritize heavy gun DPS.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
It's very specific. So I kind of get what Ellie was saying about, like, it would be nice if, even if it was prioritizing that more, it didn't feel completely impossible for other builds to, contribute. Yeah. Kind of like the second one where there were different roles. So you have to be jumping all the time. So, spamming coffee. Because you're attacking with AP as well if you're automatic melee. I mean, kind of, there were some daily ops that were like this, weren't they? But not to that extent where it was very... I spent hours trying to work around it. I mean, I could try the flamer in the robot boss fight, I guess. I'm just not quite sure if it's gonna... I'd have to put the long barrel on so it can reach, maybe. Do you think I can hit that first boss with the flamer from where we are? Do you think it'll just nip it? Or it'll be a bit short? Because that's easier for me to rebuild spec into than a Gatling plasma, which I don't have.
Way out here. I haven't seen any other Brotherhood out this way.
Gauze minigun. Some people are telling me that the Gauze minigun speed roundup time what'd you call it? Sorry, my brain's breaking. Wind up time was too long. But I do actually have a Gauze mini. I do have Gauze mini. I don't know if I have a vampire one though. What we did with the laser was we rolled it up before we moved. Like when we were safe. So I guess we'd have to do that. Because I was thinking about trying it, but we didn't. I don't think I have a vampire one, though. No. I have a bloodied, but not a vampire. Okay, so next time I'm gonna try the Gauze Mini then. And I'm gonna do the thing where I wind it up before I move. So for round 1, I'll do Gauze Mini. But I don't have a vampires. Holy Fire as well you can, but you're gonna need a very tanky. My issue was finding something that in my stash that I could build around that did damage to it. Because my grenade launcher wasn't working. It's not bad, but you use a single barrel, okay. Okay. Alright, so for the first boss, next time we'll use this. It would be better if it was vampires. Second round we're fine. Third round I just have to figure out what was booping me. So I can then counter it. Last round, potentially the same build as the first. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of swapping around. This is going to be easier when the Fallout First is back on. Today, one of the issues as well was my Fallout First ran out in the middle of stream, and then suddenly I'd taken out all this ammo and I couldn't put it back in. So I was just dealing with a lot of space issues. We need a long whip. I mean, hey, Indiana Jones is coming out, right? You know, give us some, like, radium whip or something. Okay. So, yeah, just keep the survival rate on it. I don't know if I want to change it to vampires, though, or if I want to put... I mean, I suppose... I don't have a... Does anyone have the vampire weapon mod? I think... Do I have bloodied? I didn't learn bloodied. I've just got loose mods. I don't think I have vampires either. I've got nothing that I want to use. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can make bloodied. I can't make vampires. Okay. So I can switch from vampires to bloodied. Fine. So I can change it to vampires for this. No problem. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh. The only problem with power armor is as soon as I take it off, my carry weight's like 1,000. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I mean, we got halfway. And... got a bit of a game plan for next time, so, you know, not terrible for the first attempts, honestly. It's going to be one of those things where, you know, you just got to work it out along the way and then it's going to get easier. I think obviously power armor heavy gunner builds are going to have an easier time. Full health. Because this particular raid is more punishing to low health melee, which is unfortunately what I am. So hopefully the next raid will be less punishing for full health melee. Which 4-star mod? I don't know. I have no idea. I can have a look. None. Unless it's in here. Reflective. Oh. I mean, that's not terrible, I suppose. Yeah, you're a tissue at the moment. So, vampires, go as many for the first. Vampire flamer maybe for the third. Second, we're fine. I'm not sure what happens in the fourth, so we'll figure that out when we get there. Fifth, same as first. That's my plan. Oh, you got bloody... Oh, okay. Okay, so we should be able to switch to vampires and then back. Just fine. Okay. Oh! Sorry, you want your Cheetos, don't you? You want your Cheetos. You want your Cheetos. Who wants to buy more build slots? I mean, you know, I've been playing for 6 years and I still haven't managed to get all the legendaries and stuff I want in different build types. Which has become a problem today. Though there were some things that, you know, we gave away on stream and things like that, so the options were a bit more limited. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go get the cat treats and we're gonna go feed the kitties, yeah. Here we go. I wish it wasn't such a pain to switch from low health to full health, but often it is. Because the weapons you need usually are completely different. And then you gotta deal with your rads, and then there's probably some mutations you don't want. Gotta switch all your cards around. So I'm wondering, like, should I just make a full health tune that I just use specifically for this? I'm also thinking about that too. How have the rifle builds been doing in there, by the way? Any rifle players, or are rifles just also having a nasty time? Yeah, you just went full H. Yeah, it's like, that seems to be what it's more optimized for. Yeah. So that's why I'm hoping, like, maybe there'll be a next build where it's like, a next raid where it's like, you know, DPS race. And low health can really shine. Right. Well, that'll be obsolete now because the card changes. Because too many things have moved around. So, like, the specials and stuff gotta be, yeah. But I'm assuming, yeah, was that the low health one or the full health? Yeah. Full health though, right, Wriggle? I don't want to move it round. Oh, sorry, that was about, yeah, no, Renee's setup. If it was bloodied or full health. I guess I could make my rifle full health. But I'm like less inclined to do it with my main. She swapped to full health, okay. It's just so tedious. Like, if the mutations weren't so annoying, you know, to swap over. You got it all over your faces! What kind of cats are they? We got Nuka the Maine Coon, Jenny the Abyssinian, Killy the Scottish Fold. But I think next time we're gonna smash it. I got a better idea of what we want to set up now, but yeah, I might just go full health just for... just so it's less painful. But the problem is... I do power armor. My power armor is not great because obviously I never work towards it because I don't use it. But maybe just being normal full health would be enough. But then my armor would be obsolete because all my armor's unyielding. I don't have overeaters. I couldn't even get the unyielding I wanted, let alone the bloody, you know, overeaters. It depends on the character. Some of it's Secret Service, some of it's Brotherhood. It really depends on the character. I know Secret Service is better. You know overeaters. The problem is I don't know unyielding to switch it back. Do you know unyielding, Wriggle? Do you know unyielding? Maybe, yeah. Okay, we're gonna ask around. I scrapped so many things and I got so little from it. We scrapped like a couple of hundred things and we got nothing. Yeah, I mean, well, but then there's the second star and the third star. And troubleshooters is not useful in 2 free... is the last one a robot too? You see, I scrapped hundreds of things that day with core and we really didn't get much. That's all we got. Don't know unyielding. Okay, so I'd have to make new secret service with overeaters for that, right? Overeaters, some AP. Does anyone have AP regen? Yeah, because otherwise it's going to take me another 6 years. I feel like if I go full health, it'd probably be enough. Yeah, overeaters, AP regen. What else? What else is good? Weight reduction? I don't know. All these have really bad Bird stars. Power attack. Carry weight. I mean, I'd rather have something more in tune with defensor. Like, stat increase. It wouldn't surprise me if it is. I've not used that in a while, Sentinels. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe like a special increase is better, yeah. Because weight reduction, I can, you know, I'll just put more stuff in a stash somewhere. So, yeah, maybe a special, like, we could have endurance for the health. Or for when we're on the melee. Agility for AP or strength for damage. You know most of the good stuff except unyielding. Right, so I think it's safer for me to make something new for overeaters. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, it does sound like I'm gonna have to make something new to get for the first and the last phase. Yeah, like strength on all pieces for melee. Yeah, but on the first stage, I can't use melee. I don't have like the Funky Duds variant of electricity resistance. If we did, I could stand in it. But we don't. Maybe that's the next legendary card. Okay. Oh, well, anyway, just, yeah, new build for those two. We'll crack it. It's just gonna be weird not having... I'm at the point where it's weird if I have full health. At least not yet. It would definitely change that first fight if we did. Yeah. If we were actually able to, tank it. Like we can. Tank, poison damage. Because poison damage, I just sit there and I'm like, ha ha ha! You know? I didn't understand why people were dying at, Moonshine Jamboree, because I didn't realize it was poison damage there. Because it was just, you know, it was just wafting off me. I will always pimp out Funky Duds. It's a great card. Yeah, secondary armor is good to have anyway. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna just not change my mutations. I do feel like, though, I have to go carnivore if I'm losing out on the low health damage. Just so the fights don't take too long, you know? It will reduce my AP regen a little bit, though. Because it won't be getting buffed by herbivore anymore. Yeah, it's like, it's easier, but... Okay. So that'll be for next week, because we're Indiana Jonesing this weekend. It's poison on the 4th and 5th stage are pretty nasty, even with the max resist. Oh, it's gonna give Funky Duds a run for its money. So are you saying you need the power armor with the poison resistance plus Funky Duds? What would that be like? 350 damage? 350 resistance? If you had the power armor plus... Was it Union? I forget. Plus Funky Duds. You're gonna do a critty Herbie. Yeah, if you're going for crits, herbivore. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Okay, they heard me laughing at Moonshine Jamboree and decided to really push those cards to the limit, huh? Whoops. This one. But I mean, it's better with it than without it, yeah. Yes, we have, we're gonna be doing the retro adventurer cosplay, who's slightly based off Evelyn from The Mummy. So hopefully you'll enjoy that on Friday. Because the Indiana Jones jacket and stuff was a little too expensive, this time around, so I figured we'd go classic adventurer, make our own. Almost as if we're traveling with Indy, you know? I feel like hopefully it's gonna work. You know, like the ambient gunfire. Oh, that might be the gun bug, or it's my turrets attacking something. You spamming. I've gone down a lot today too. Yeah, we did, and they get yeah, they certainly did. Yeah, I just wish I didn't have to change like everything for that first fight. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was more, you have to tweak things, and it's going to be harder with certain setups, but you've just got to be more tactical about it than, oh, it's just, you're just going to die. Like Ellie was saying earlier, yeah. So like a rotate, like, I don't know, there were like, if it was like a platform with different sections and you had to be careful of which section you were in because it would rotate and then sometimes it would spin it up. Try to catch you off guard. That could be more interesting. Because I know, you know, I could see some of the frustration today with everyone who did have to change completely or just couldn't find a setup that was working without completely changing the base of their build. I'm selling these fine leather jackets. The vintage leather jackets are very expensive, yeah. So we're doing an Evelyn. But yeah, next time we will smash it. So full health setup. The annoying thing with the full health and the low health setup is, you know, getting your rads back up after. Yeah, so that would be my feedback. Just, it would be, yeah, that first round just felt so hopeless as a melee unless you were cheesing it with a jetpack. And even then, it's, you know, the server gets a little laggy, you're probably just gonna fall. So it would be nice for it to be made still challenging but viable, and one way I would do that is with, you know, like a rotating damage area where you've got to watch where you're going but you can still get up close to it, because it also seemed like if we just touched it we died too, like the actual, because I think he had a zappy thing on his back too. It would sometimes, like, his back would zap, so if you're too close to it you would also die. Yeah, it was nice. Thanks, Ren, for guiding us through. Yeah. Sorry I wasn't very useful in that first and third one. So we'll optimize for next time. Yeah. Yeah. Optimizing was just a little harder today because of the I didn't know it was gonna run out today. Sorry. That was bad timing. It literally ran out like an hour into stream. It was unfortunate. And then poor Bob had to be my pack mule. We take it in turns to be each other's pack mule when the Fallout first runs out. So yeah, Indiana Jonesing on Friday. I'm gonna be testing it tomorrow, just making sure everything's working, because I can you can preload already. It's 130 gigabytes, so buckle up. Buckle up your SSDs. It's very, I know, that was, when I saw it, I was like, bloody hell, like, are there 2 Baldur's Gates in here? Like, what is this? Is it textures? Like, what is causing it to be that big? Because it seems like it's going to be a somewhat linear game. So I'm very confused why it's so chunky. Yeah. So that was my first impression of it, was that, whoa, holy gigabytes, Batman. How big was Stalker 2? It really surprises me when a linear game is that big in terms of disk space. Because what is Baldur's Gate? Maybe I can check. I'm not sure how much Baldur's Gate is. Where can I look at that? Where does it say? Oh, it's 100. Okay, so Baldur's Gate is 147. But with a game like Baldur's Gate, it makes sense. It could be Ultra 4K res texture that I'm not going to use because I'm not on a 4K monitor. you only play in 8K? So many gigabytes of snakes. So it's almost as much as... Oh, also, Baldur's Gate is up for Labor of Love on the Steam Awards, just saying. Think Larian deserve it. You're looking to level up and you're about 200 and... leveling up fast. I'm not sure how outdated our leveling guide is with this update, but... everything works. It just might be slightly different numbers now. Was it 70? Can anyone remember the command? Was it 76 leveling? Maybe if I just take you to set... Oh, there we go. Right, yeah. So, just some of the numbers might be off, but the stuff that stacks should still stack. For leveling up fast. I think we get more per intel level now than what's dated on there. But yeah, it'll work as a base. Expo spam? You don't even need to go into an expedition. You don't need to do that. Just buff up and enjoy hours of fun in Westech. As you go round and round and round and bring lots of nuclear grenades with you and go in with a group and then round and round and round and round and eventually you don't want to be in there anymore because you're sick of seeing it. You can get legendaries in there too. Expeditions take longer, I would argue. You can level up faster in Westech. Thanks, Car. Watching us suffer. Or me suffer. Mostly me, I hope, and Ellie suffering. Bob did great. Okay, yeah. So you can keep track of the number changes in the stats. Some things got buffed, so they give more now than they did back then. In West, I got to level 3000 and never wanted to look at Westech again. Never wanted to look at it again. I still don't want to go in these days. Double XP, not interested. Unless I get more legendary cards, I don't care. And I can get more legendary cards for a while now. Because, I've got so many points still. Yeah, so next week we're gonna optimize and try some different setups. So, and hopefully that'll help anyone else who's like bloodied and having to sort of counter everything too, like we are. Get you some nice optimal setups. And then on Friday we'll Indiana Jones. If you haven't, please do give us a follow. We are on YouTube, which is now our main platform since Twitch Korea shut down. So we get the bare minimum of being able to stream here, but sadly we can't do subs or anything like that. But we can over on the tube, and we've got the lovely community tree where Ko-fi subs and YouTube's members and tips, they all go up here, and you get a nice little bauble to go in our community tree. And we've also got some community, fun community prize redemptions as well for points earned for everything going on the tree too. This winter, things like gift cards and special cosplay streams. You can check those out on our Discord. Apparently the Gauss minigun's pretty good in the first raid boss. I'm gonna try it next week. But vampires was recommended for staying alive. Bloodied is gonna be a lot harder in there. I don't think it's impossible, but you're gonna have to really tweak things and be really careful and watch where you step. So if you're raiding, you're gonna have to tweak a lot. Or just go full health if you want an easier route. For other content though, everything outside of the raid, that's gonna be fine. That's gonna be great. It's just in there where it's gonna, you know, you're gonna have to just change things around a little bit. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, lots of friends are on today playing 76. Let's go. Let's go over to the console side with Astra. You wanna, yeah. So vampires, just so you can heal, is gonna make it a lot easier. All right, we're gonna raid the lovely Astra, who plays on I think it's PlayStation that Astra's on. Dig them so much, you love them much, you hype, because they are awesome. And our retro adventurer will see you on Friday for some Indiana Jones. We're gonna whip things and punch Nazis. It's gonna be fun. I mean, it's Indiana Jones, so I'm assuming those things are gonna happen. Alright. I will see you on Friday, everybody. Have a lovely rest of your day, and enjoy the new update.